Hi, happy good day. Welcome to the show. Oh my God, there's so much to catch up on and talk about. As you know, yesterday was my Tesla day, so I took the day off to just really feel the vehicle, you know? I told the wife I'd be in the garage all day. Don't come out. Don't let the dog near me. If you smell smoke, don't even open the door. Just go about your business. And, well, there's a lot to it. There's a long story. And, more. There's so many things to talk about today. Do me a favor and hit the like button. And I do have to give a special shout out, very special shout out to Krautcat and Flimsy Greenberg, who are not on our high rollers list yet. So that's a fact. Let's see, today's person of interest is Tiff. Remember this bitch? Remember this old cheesy bitch? Tiff. Who people assure me this is a real person. This is a real lady, but no one's ever seen her. No one's ever laid an eye on her or a fist on her. And tomorrow, I have a feeling we're going to have another one of our very special ladies as the executive producer, and it has nothing to do with her man reaching out and making it happen. Could you tomorrow, we got a birthday tomorrow. Could you make it where I can? But don't try to make it about her today. Today it's about Tiff. You fucking bitch. You fucking slut. Hit the, okay. Hit the like button. Flimsy, I texted you. I don't know if you got it. This is a nightmare for me. For my whole life. Ugh. Anyway, I went to get my Tesla yesterday. This is going to be a Tesla tale. I hope you don't mind. And before I do that, I might as well say Hackamania, now a part of court documents. Now officially part of Nick Rekieta's court documents, where I tweeted it out. You know, the judge has given Nick permission to attend Hackamania. And this is disgusting a lot of people. They're like, yeah, great. Have a guy who dunks his children in cocaine. I don't know Nick at all. I don't sign off for... I don't endorse what he does. I find it very funny that he's... Look, you know, we're in a mutually abusive relationship. So, look, he knows that I'm the guy who drives his guy crazy the most. And he knows... Anyway, Hackamania.com. Promo code NLO. But we might become best friends. And we might even become lovers. We might dock. We might fuck. And that would drive people crazy if we like found true love. But you know, Nick used to be a big time streamer. And now he's got to slum it with us. So who looks stupid? Who really is the dummy? You tell me. Reverend Billy says, Mike Yo Mom make Godzilla look like action figure. I think this was to Mike Borchetti on our chat snipe. Reverend Fugly says, so Melton just snipes you show when he isn't even there anymore. Pretty gay. I think that was actually money meant for Chad, accidentally sent to me, because even Chad's enemies are over here watching this show. That's wild. When Reverend Fug Lee, one of Chad's biggest supporters, accidentally sends me money to tell on me. That's very funny. Thanks for the super sticker, Leighton Media. Maddie offered to pay for bullshitty to force KB to pay. Melty offer for bullshitty. I don't know what any of that means. Chad, you won't have to run from Patrick, Daddy Kevin to the rescue. That's true. That's true. Thank you for all the support. With your super tips, is it? Nat Clo, you're making me feel it. Thanks for being a member. 12 months, 11 months for on Trinidor Dusty. Love the show. Hate the toe. Hashtag feels making him feel. David Futterman, member for 11 months. How much is Melton looking forward to Neil's brothers putting his hands on him? Stay away from the sores on the red face. That's good advice. You don't want to slip. You don't want to have a slip and fall. I don't know if that's covered by the Borgata or any sort of workers camp claim. No, but got to get Crowcat and Flimsy Greenberg on the honor roll there before the end of the week, just so we can say we did it, you know. But we'll be doing that. Thank you very much for all your love and support. Oh my God. Anyway, it's time for Jesus Christ. This isn't necessarily true, Coach Ubiquity. Mersh had his car repossessed. You know, last night, Rocco was making me feel. Mersh had his car repossessed. You buy an additional car, yin and yang. Yeah, I guess. But so yesterday, my appointment at the Tesla dealership was, you know, I went down there early to try to see if I could find the car and really give it a once over. And the car's nowhere to be seen. And I go in and I ask, and they're like, just wait around. It's coming. It's coming. They want you to sign acceptance paperwork before you even see the car or get the keys. So they bring the car around. It looks great from far away. I get up close to it and I notice like some orange spots on one of the panels. And then I notice it on other parts of the panel. Then I notice it on the next panel and the next panel and more panels and more panels. There might be 2 panels it's not on. And it looks like rust. It's like running, you know, like water drops. And I bring this up to the lady. I'm like, you know, because I selected a vehicle that's never been. These cars are lease returns, you know. So like when you lease a Model 3, you can't buy it like a normal lease. Like there's no buyout amount. Like you have to give it back to Tesla. And then that way they pretty much get $10,000 to $15,000 more, you know, out of the car. So Stella B says, it's a used car. Hands up in the air. You're fucking retarded. I mean, you're absolutely retarded. You know, so like rust is not good. And this looks like it's rust like under the paint. And, you know, that can be indicative of bigger body problems. And she goes, well, you know, rust is covered by the warranty. And I'm like, yeah, I just don't want to go in with a rust problem. And so she says, hold on. And she takes photos of it. And she sends it out to the used manager. I don't know. You know what I mean? And she comes back and she says, yeah, so they don't want to inside, by the way, the whole time I'm like checking it out and it looks great. Inside looks like new. And she comes back, she says, yeah, they don't want to like risk it. Like there might be something wrong with the car if they missed it. And I'm like, how did you miss it? It's like, all you have to do is look at it. So she's like, well, they'll call you today and they'll find you a replacement. and they'll just, they'll find you a comparable replacement. It's not like a regular car dealership where you can go like where they just have another car for you. You're not even allowed to like test drive cars there. You have to like, you can do demo drives, but you can't. Yeah, it's a stupid thing because they're not dealerships. They're just stores. It's retarded. Anyway, basically the car dealership lobby is a motherfucker. But so I leave there with no Tesla. I'm very upset. I get a phone call from a guy. He's like, let me help you find a replacement. And he starts asking me questions, and I realize he's just asking me like the same questions the website asks when you're like searching for a car. So I'm just like, oh, if you're just looking for like what the closest to this car is, it's this VIN number here. And he goes, okay, do you want to get this one? And I was like, yeah, sure. Like, let's get that one. And he's like, okay, well, it's $1,300 more. And I'm like, okay, well, you tried to get me one with rust. So what are we doing here? You said you were going to call me and provide me a replacement. And now you're just like walking me through how to shop on your website. Hey, idiot, I already did that. I already shopped on your website for a fucking car. I know how to search for a car. You tried to give me a car that was rusty, essentially. Small microscopic spots of rust, but it's rusty nonetheless on a car that shouldn't have rust. They give you a guideline of like what's excessive wear and tear for their used cars, and it's crazy. It's like any scratch longer than 4 inches, any more than 3 scratches or dents on one panel. So by their own definition, this car's excessive, and they just picked the wrong one, So he's going, all right, let me escalate this up to a manager. I go, look, I'm not trying to be difficult. I go, I don't even really care what color it is. I'm not like one of those guys. But I go, this one has 5,000 more miles than the other one. And on your website, it's $1,300 more dollars. So that seems like a you problem. All the other specs match. And you won't just replace the car you tried to sell me that was rusted out. Because by the way, they're going to take that car. They're going to take that rusted out shitbox Tesla and pass it on to somebody else, who's not paying as close attention. That's what's going to happen. That's what's going to happen. So I'm getting very, very upset by this. And it is wild that Mersh had his car repoed live on the air. And I'm not even kidding. Like, it made me sad when I heard Rocco talking about this. Or sorry, Tukey. Like, you've decided. Mersh does this thing too, where he's like, Revenge of the Sith is a bigger show than you can even imagine. It's like, honey, I don't even need to I don't need to this is public info. Go look at Revenge of the Sith on Twitter. It's like 1 to 3 likes on everything. It's so fucking retarded. We can all the view counts and numbers are there. So like you're so delusional. And then he's like, he always needs money. He was raising money to come to Vegas. He was in Vegas this past weekend. And then he's like, meanwhile, he's to get your car. Look, I grew up poor. We had cars repossessed. You have to be months behind. Do you know what it costs to dispatch a tow truck? It's hundreds of dollars, if not $1,000, to dispatch a tow truck driver out and deliver a car to wherever it needs to be delivered to for the bank to auction it off or return it, or the dealer, or if it's a lease or whatever the fuck. Like, you have to be months and months behind, dodging them, not working with them. So it's depressing. It's a guy when you see somebody like Bauer or Chad or Ray, and they're like, no, I shouldn't have to get a job. I do comedy 4 times a year. It's so fucking cringe. Like, why don't you have to get a job? Because you acted in a thing when you were a kid? Michael Ray Bauer? Like, fuck. Oh, no.
Clowns me about beating a bit to death.
20 years in the biz?
What is this?
Remember all the times Patrick clowns me about beating a bit to death?
20 years in the biz?
Oh, I mean, look, no offense. Panhandler's like simple-minded. So you're like telling a story, and he's just like, you already did this bit. It's like, this is a story you haven't heard. You're saying the word Tesla, and I heard you say Tesla before. This is a bad bit. Okay. Go in the corner and play with your blocks. Did you figure out how to get all those blocks in the holes with the same shape?
I'm in the garage jumping up and down on your electricity car like a trampoline.
You and my wife would get along great. You could do the same puzzles. Tukey and his massive schlong will be at Kill Kevin. Oh, no. Yeah, we're both coming, Tukey and I, to the, what is it? Kill Kevin, maybe?
For fart removal, undercoat, and 22 dubs.
Fart removal, undercoat, and 22 dubs.
For fart removal, undercoat, and 22 dubs.
It's doing that thing again. Where it doesn't leave my screen. This is going to fuck me up.
Excuse me. Tesla steward. My car has marks on it. Please remedy this post haste.
Well, I'm not dumb. I know what to look for. I know rust is absolutely unacceptable. Cancer farts leave orange stains. Cancer fart. Is that a new genre of fart? Whew. $5 from Coach. I too, Kraut Cat. Strike while the iron is hot, my boy. The Lords shall soar. No, he's too. You understand? These people won't talk to me. Ashley LaRue, thank you for becoming a new member. Appreciated. Painkiller, member for 15 months. Did it have a key for the tires, though? What did you have for lunch, Aaron Melton? What did you have for lunch, Aaron Melton? What did I just eat? Oh, tacos. I had tacos. I like to say tacos. Makes me feel like I have a personality, even though I'm not really doing anything, Easy123 member for 18 months. Have you ever thanked OJ? Please do. Every day I text him. Whew. Hold on. I think Rocco and Flimsy Greenspan are working out a thing.
Well, there goes the Melton Merch collab.
What? Come on.
There too, boy.
What the fuck was that?
Well, there goes the Melton Merch collab.
There too, boy.
I'm trying to make it nice. Flimsy says, is he coming into Philly or AC? He's coming into Philly. Philly to Borgata Thursday night. No problem for me. Works perfect. I was planning to come into Borgata Thursday night. And Philly airport's close. So I'm landing in Philly early in the morning on Thursday, and Rocco's getting in the afternoon, and he's like, "Just get a later flight." Yeah, but I didn't. Yeah, but leave later though. Like, just come in, get I go, I'm on a red eye. I get in early. Yeah, just leave at like 10 a.m. though. If I leave at 10 a.m., do you know that means it's 1 p.m. in Philly?
The fact that I knew I was behind on my car payment when I went to Vegas proves what a degenerate I am. I'm poor.
Oh God, I don't have a lot of options. So it's a little late to tell me what time to get a flight. I tried. I didn't, though. So that's where we're at now. But it looks like Flimsy Greenberg can give you a ride. Now, look, Rocco's getting in around 4. So he's going to need you to pick him up around 5. And he likes to be picked up at the door. And don't be a pussy. Don't be late. I'll send you each other's number. And I'll do that cute thing where you start a mutual thread and go, Rocco, this is Flimsy. I won't say his real name. Albert. Okay, anyway. And look, I get it. If you're like, I work till 5, you're going to have to get out of work early. And if you're like, I got to go home and see the wife and kids first, where I'm going to be like, you got to bring him home then. You got to go to the airport, get Rocco. You can't leave Rocco waiting. He's a star. And then bring him to your house. Make your wife cook for him. He'll do the puppet show for your children. It's in his contract. Albert! Flimsy Albert Greenberg. I don't lie. Crowdcat says a man can dream. I too, as it were. Get him on board. I'm willing to work with him. I'm willing to work with him. He's the one who won't willing to work with me. And don't think I've forgotten about the Tesla story. You pussies.
I too, there too go I.
I too, there too go I. Here's another 50 from Coach DK.
I wish Chad's stepfather was still around. I'd buy a steel toe mug and send it to him so he could smash it over his head. Stupid Chad costing me thousands in Atlantic City. I got Zoo-mocked.
I wish
Chad's stepfather was still around. I'd buy a steel toe mug and send it to him so he could smash it over his head. Stupid Chad costing me thousands in Atlantic City. I got Zoo-mocked.
Look, we found out today that the B bar is closed, which is like the main hangout bar. So we need to get a reservation. I don't know if Flimsy can help with this either. We need to get a reservation down there, like in that restaurant, in the restaurant across from the sports book, where we can get like a big table. Because these guys like Baumert and Reels and Bentley, they got to sit down. They got to be sitting down. They're not, first of all, it's not even up to code to have them standing for too long. Hello? Fuck. Yeah, so I don't know if you need to get OSHA involved or how it works, if there's tenancy laws. Word salad, yeah, but do you ever think about space? Yeah, but do you ever think about space? Hello?
Hey, man, just so you know, the panels on Teslas, they're aluminum, so I don't think it's rust, but it definitely sounds like a defect in paint or something.
Why would they say that?
I have no idea. But yeah, the entire car is aluminum, so there wouldn't be rust on it. So it sounds like there was definitely some sort of body work done on it, and there's some sort of
That's what I said too, because I didn't think, I thought the paint on the trunk panel didn't match.
Yeah, for sure. That's definitely what's going on. Probably if you look inside, like where the seams are and stuff, you'll see like overspray or like fucked up.
I looked. I really did. I looked for that. I looked for that. I looked underneath it. It looked pretty pristine. I don't know, man. It was weird.
All right, dude.
Thank you. Well, that's interesting. I didn't know that. So now we got lies. Thank you for getting us back on track to the Tesla tales, as it were, if you will. Damn flood car. No, that's the thing is like, that's why you buy it from Tesla. Tesla sells repaired cars that have been in accidents. And then they also sell cars that have never been in an accident that are lease returns. And when you're searching for a car, you can filter them. So I should have had a no damage car. That's why I was like, rejected. So I go on there and I find, long story short, I asked for a refund from this guy. He calls me back after it gets elevated to a manager. He tells me, you just got to get a refund. I go, great, do it. He says, fine. Hello?
A lot of the times it's been that the rusty ceilings, they put them on rust on it. Also, can you shut off members only chat so I can talk about Harrison Love?
Hey, what do you say it again?
We're going to talk about Harrison Love.
No, but say the first part again. Say about the car.
Oh, when they go in a parking garage, there's steel beams, and those end up rusting, and the water falls on the car. And then the second part.
Now what about Harrison
just
Love?
On the exterior, the clear
Now don't go anywhere, honestly, because I don't know about this Harrison Love stuff. Stay on the line. Nobody's gonna hang up on you. Talk to us about this Harrison Love. Why am I involved in this? What's going on?
I don't know how you got involved, but since you got involved and Brent Hatley got involved, I'm involved because Brent memes are funny.
I don't know those people though. Like, so what? I don't understand where I fit into any of this.
I think Harrison thought you and Brent Hatley were harassing him, and he brought you up. He's known to do that. He's accused a lot of people of stalking him. He's got a whole bunch of restraining orders against him.
Okay, so you're mad at Brent Hatley or you're mad at Harrison Love?
Oh, I make Brent memes. I'm not mad at anybody. I just think it's funny, Brent's life in general.
So Brent Hatley is the guy, I know the name from Tampa Radio. He worked with Bubba.
Yeah, he started at Bubba, moved to the Stern Show, got fired for drugs, allegedly. And
now his wife
makes some sexual misconduct. Yeah, real gross porn. It started off they were doing a Twitch show. He sucked at it. They forced her to do OnlyFans. She learned I can make kind of bit of money actually doing porn. And now she's just getting fucked in the face, black person orgies, and he does nothing.
Now let me ask you this, because I actually have a bit of a slow wife. How much can you make?
We don't know, but they live in St. Pete. Rent's got to be $2,000 a month.
Mm-hmm.
We were suspecting her parents, but his finances are one of the most interesting things on the internet. It shouldn't work. He does nothing. She sells gross porn. They had no savings. They admitted to taking credit cards out to move to Florida. So
now,
what the hell's going on there?
How does it how does he tie into Harrison Love? Harrison Love's an author.
Harrison Love randomly posted to the Stern sub saying Brent Hatley needs to stop harassing me. Got 500 or 600 comments. And then everybody on the Stern sub wasn't so friendly to Harrison because he sounded like a whack job. Why he posted there, nobody knows.
It seems like this Harrison Love guy's gimmick is to break into communities and accuse them of harassing him because nobody's paying attention to him in real life.
Yeah, 100%. He did it in real life till he got real restraining orders. If you want to go down an internet rabbit hole that just fucks your mind up, gang stalking, he thinks he's being gang stalked. You can Google that. The people that think that are bananas. But yeah, everybody's stalking him. And if he's not getting attention, he'll go poke the bear. He'll go into a Discord somewhere.
Yeah.
He'll hit up Reddit.
He tries that here, and we just ignore it because it's clearly mental illness.
Yeah, now he's got restraining orders against him. The one thing to be careful about is as soon as he gets a real name out of anybody on the internet and he'll sleuth around, he'll call your boss, he'll call anybody. It's nuts.
All right, well, thank you. That's all the info we need from that, really. At this time, Hey, Melton, looking forward to the mystery box, says Keel. We're not sending any to Canada. You'll be refunded. JK. Free MPLS. Member for 3 months. Customer service nowadays is disgusting. Godspeed. Oh, it gets worse. Okay, Jerky, new member. I actually think as of right before the show, I think we're going to be good. I actually think, as it were, if you will.
Hello, is this the IRS?
Yeah, I met Brody around in Tampa Bay around.
Yeah, that's funny. He was a cool.
God damn it, can you two shut the fuck up? I'm trying to call the IRS on Trump.
I too am considering Trump's offer.
So long story short, he says they're going to refund me. I hang up. I go online. I refresh the site. I find a car. It fits all the specs. This one is midnight silver metallic, which I like that color better anyway. I call the guy back. He says it's too late. We already refunded your money. Just if you want that car, order that car. So now I reorder this car. So now I order the new car, and I Apple Pay for it without looking too quickly. Without looking too closely. And now I buy this car under a different email address, which creates a new Tesla account. And the guy's like, tell me your order number. And I give it to him. And he's like, it's on a different account. You'll have to transfer ownership of the car to the new account once you get it. And then I get a text today that tells me that my delivery date is February 6th through 8th, which, if you know, that's Thursday, Friday, and Saturday when I'm supposed to be in Atlantic City. To make matters worse, Tesla hasn't given me my money back, and I paid for the car in full. So now I don't have money to pay for the new car, and the app is nagging me to pay for the new car. But I keep telling the Tesla advisor I don't have any money to pay for the new car because you guys have all my money for the old rusty car that you wouldn't give me. And it's never going to be worked out because it's so fucked because the two cars are on different accounts now. The refund has not been returned. I finally get a text right before the show because people are depending on me for rides in Atlantic City. And if they want to deliver my car on the 8th, I can't go. Because if you miss your 3-day delivery window, you forfeit the car. Because Tesla's nothing if not reasonable. So then I tell the guy that, like, I'm planning on being out of town that weekend, and he replies, okay, let me look into it. And then he goes, okay, you should be able to get it on the 4th or 5th. And then minutes later, I got a text with a delivery appointment for the 5th at 4 p.m. Problem is, I fly out at like midnight on the 6th. So, like, I'm going to get this Tesla if it even isn't covered in rust. And then I have to leave for the airport like 5 hours later. So that's where I'm at with the Tesla. I know everyone cares. Everyone's really interested in it. And everyone thinks I am cool and look cool. Doom says, keep talking about Tesla and you're going to get yourself a supercut. That's fine, as long as I don't get charged for it. Hey, when are you going to bill me? Because I got facts for you, big boy. Doom. Am I allowed to call you a boy? Is misgendering allowed? You haven't billed me in. And I'm afraid of the number. I'm actually afraid of the number. And again, like I said, if you even try to bill me for that 2-minute clip, the origin of the Nobody Likes Onions name, if you even try to bill me for that, I swear to God, I'll print a copy of your invoice, wipe my ass with it, and rip it up, and I'll make a short. And then I'll bill you for the short. What do you think about that? What do you think about that? That's how it works. That's how it works around here. You got to lay down dominance to these Clippers. They get cocky. I don't think he's billed me in 2 months, and he thinks I'm going to have the money for this. It's like, hello. Tesla drained my bank account just like Ricada drains my balls. You know? Chill, Patrick. Shut up. You chill. You chill. And now this is broken again where these are sticking on the thing. So we're fucked. We're fucked here in this atmosphere. How do I get rid of these? Ooh. Now are they working? Oh no. One day I'm going to learn how to run this show. You'll all see. All right, well, I've lost the ability to do super tips. This is going great. This is the best part of my life. Coach Crayon, Jay Burrow, how much for me and Daddy to rail slow wife in AC? Believe it or not, part of her charm is she sets her own prices. So I don't really get involved. It's one of the things she's actually good at, math. Well, money math. She's not good with time, and she wouldn't know how many toothpicks fell on the ground, like that movie. You guys like this sound? Don't get excited. It's not what you think. Just a clip from our friend, So Thorough Joe Burrow. Oh, wait. No, false alarm. It's Chad Buzamach. Hold on. Chad Buzamach's a Clipper now? I got confused. What with the member chat and stuff. All these. First of all, I had no clue that this guy was even. Okay, now I can't even put up member chats. I don't know what's going on now. All right, we got no. Holy shit. Why is that my new wallpaper? I tried to fix the super tip overlay, and that broke every other overlay. No, we don't want that. Remember that? Chat. There it is. Anyway, what was I saying about So Thorough Joe Burrow? A Chevy Silverado would treat you right, Big Sauce. Chevy Silverado. Hello? No thanks. Fuck. A Chad Buzamach clip.
So, Chad, how are we going to make money now if I'm paying $600 for a room at the?
Is that how much they went up?
There's a $200 fee, so no matter what I pay, it's going to be a lot.
Holy shit!
No, that's Bochetti's room, and there's no double beds were $1,200.
We got Kevin and Chad, Daddy and his boy, and we are 9 days out from the event. Now they have to buy Mike Boschetti a room because he's the headliner. Ray is also coming, but he's getting his own room and no money because he thinks he's wanted there. Shut up, Ricada. What a fucking asshole. What a fucking asshole.
Wow. I don't know.
That's without the
So remember, total ticket sales, and the event has been sold out, unsold out, sold out, unsold out about 7 times. And the total ticket sale take is like $1,200. And now Bochetti's room alone at the Borgata is $600, and they're debating whether they should get him a cheaper hotel. But this isn't even going to cover Chad's hotel, Win by Two's hotel, Kevin's hotel. You know, we booked our hotel room. We were laughing about it today, Rocco and I. We booked our hotel room in like October when they were like 150 a night or less. We're laughing. Out the door under $500. I mean, these guys are panicking now for a room when they're holding an event. We're not even holding an event, and we're going to be there.
fee, so that'd be $1,500. So again, is Boschetti even going to go? I mean, he likes to cancel.
No, I mean he's going. He's pumped. He won't stop talking about it. But
Okay,
no,
is he bringing his brother? Is him and brother going to share a king bed?
I don't think his brother's coming. I think he's just coming.
Okay, but
yeah.
how much are we paying Boschetti?
Well, I mean, I'll tell you off. I don't want to say it on the thing, but I'll do whatever you want to do. It's all you, man. I'll split it. I'll do anything. I'll take less. Whatever you want to do.
Tell me what to do, Daddy Kevin. Tell me what to do. I really look up to you. So just tell me what to do. I work for Nick Swartzen once a year, and I hang out with Godfrey, that queer. He has bigger lips than I could ever hope, oh dear. Just tell me what to do.
You look at the net on my YouTube or whatever, whatever you want. I want everyone.
It's fucking expensive. Maybe we should charge more.
So now it's going to be on Chad's YouTube. Did you catch that? I'll let you look at my net on YouTube. So we see this seems to indicate Chad is going to trust Blade with his YouTube account. I mean, this could be huge.
For the tickets.
I know. Well, you were the one who wanted it free.
I did?
Yeah.
No. Chad, remember when it was $10 and Kevin was like, we make it 20. And then Kevin wanted to make it 50 at one point. Now Chad's trying to gaslight Kevin. Kevin, you wanted it free. Huh?
Yeah, at one point I had to talk to you. Like, we got to pay some. And we said $20. But yeah, dude, I'll give you whatever you want. I'll show you all the things, and then you can, however you want to do it. I don't care. It's gonna be fun. I just want everyone to have fun.
Oh no, we're not. We're gonna have to figure out how to turn all this off. This has been a horrible mistake. What year is it?
A couple bucks, and that's about it.
Yeah, but 8 o'clock yesterday, and Bob's like, "Oh, you should go up alive to stick it to them." I'm like, "Should I go again? Should I go after Kelsey Cook too?"
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, Melton sniped me today, and I ran away because I was so intimidating after the 87th time. I had to go.
He acts like it's a bit. It's not. He said we got to do the hype train, and then we're gonna do what did we learn today. And then he found out I was sniping him, and he did a bit like he was leaving, and then he actually left. So that actually did happen.
Really?
Yeah, and I'm not happy about the. I watched most of Liam's show. It was good. What time did it get? Did I go up against the football?
Do you have it? Or do you make it private?
I'm not watching it. The new Franklin Sheckler video. Jack King, not you. I don't even know what to say.
Yeah, I didn't like.
Wait, who's the super chat king?
I think he's talking about the potato. He's saying he's the true super chat king. I guess.
I think he's saying
Chad's digging in his own ear.
Yeah, I think you're saying.
Chad, who's on the phone? Who's on the phone, Chad?
That you're the super chat king.
Chad, who's on the phone?
Oh, I don't know. Yeah, I didn't watch that potato show that you had. I didn't.
Okay, the potato was already.
I don't watch that stuff.
He can't even get super chats, can he? A Rumble
he's
rants?
on Rumble. Yeah, he's on Rumble.
Holy come over, KB. Dave Sayre looked from straight on like he had a good head of hair, but wow, Dave might really be the Ernie McCracken doppelganger.
Yeah, what's with that dude, man? I've never met this dude, and he's always talking shit. I'm like, you're like Stevie Lou. It's like, get the fuck out of here. I don't care. I don't even want to learn your name.
Yeah. I don't even want to learn your name. It's like that other guy, Stevie Lou, who I name also I don't care to learn.
Dave Sarah?
Yeah, like what's his thing? I don't know. Like everyone's saying he's talking shit. I'm like, who cares? I don't care. I don't give a fuck.
Deep Seek Ray, and I paid.
Ooh. The lip action on this video is insane. You ain't never seen lips like these. I don't even care.
Like, who cares? I don't care. I don't give a fuck.
Deep Seek Ray, and I paid Dave Sarah because he cried.
Fuck. Like, that's literally the meme. That's literally like if you ask somebody to draw a worried face. That's literally what the emoji looks like. Saying I don't care and then doing this is the funniest thing a human being can do on earth.
He cried.
About what?
So that's a new thing. You have to cry in my show to get paid.
I can cry.
Deep Seek.
What's going on? He doesn't know how to sit in his own skin and be comfortable. And we all know after the past week with my abrasions, I do.
Great. Got an A. KB booked a room at Harris. Is it decent there? Yes.
You booked a room at the Harris.
No, Kevin Sambor did.
Well, as soon as the Eagles won, I knew those hotels were going to go up.
It's a $200 fee.
Nothing gets by Chad. Business 101. Yeah, I knew as soon as, I figured.
So even if it was $200, I still got to pay the $200 fee. So even if they got the room cheap, I didn't book the room in advance because I don't want to jinx the Eagles. Also, it's like
Painkiller. You look at it wrong. I think Chandler doesn't fund Chad's life enough. Again, I think Chandler should grant every wish Chad has for doing a special. I mean, imagine Chad has no excuses. There's no budget. He can do it anywhere. Pick a theater. Set the ticket price at anything he wants. Make him free if you got to. Paper the room. Make his every little boy wish come true. And then let's see what he's got. Show us the heat.
I don't really even know what's going on. How much we're paying John, the producer. It's like, I mean, he's getting a big portion of the gross at the door. I've never been to Harris. I've seen it many times, but I've seen
photos.
There. I'm sure it's fine. Tukey was there. Chad, why does Potato think you're afraid of him?
I could care less about that guy. He's a fucking.
Yeah, I asked him what's his beef with you, and I guess you porn bombed him or something. But
yeah, he's holding on to shit, and he's just making. He wants to keep a beef going. And listen, if a guy who
he's holding on to shit. He's holding on to shit. Got it.
Goes way out of his way to be anonymous. He's the one who's afraid of everything and everyone. You can't talk shit when you're anonymous. You're a pussy, and that's what he is. I'm not a fan. I don't think he's funny. I think he's a cool.
Okay, this is starting to be a new thing Chad does. He starts accusing guys of being a pussy. Now, from what I understand, there's been one time in the history of the Dabbleverse where Ski Mask's brother went to Chad's apartment to fight Chad because Chad was talking shit, and Chad cried and begged him to go away. Chad's been doing this thing. I'm gonna walk up to everybody and it's gonna get weird. I'm gonna do something. Everyone else is a pussy.
Cornball, and that's what it is. Go fuck him.
Well, I just had him on because
again, watch the mouth after you do a fuck 'em and then you don't know what to do with your fucking jaw.
Ray had them on, and then I told Stevie, I go try to get Dave Sarah over here. And then once Dave Sarah jumped,
seriously, not since my grandfather constantly rolling Werther's originals around in their mouth have I seen a guy who literally it feels like he has hard candy.
Then Potato jumped. I just did it to fuck with Ray.
You stole the show from what I hear.
Yeah, because why not? I mean, Ray's such a fucking I don't even have words for Ray anymore.
I'll have these in AC. I got magnets.
You got.
You can't make it up. I got magnets.
You can call me Nannerpuss.
This is what Chad's blowing money on. And you know they're all free.
Got to ditch this chunk loser. He's setting up to fail. Oh, no, we already failed. He set you up as a fail at Sketchy Beer Hole. He booked Gino at last year to stick it to. Fuck the mud chart. We already failed. It's already too expensive. And Kansas City's in the Super Bowl. So the whole thing's going to be Kansas City. And then if the
That's one of Chad's clips.
Eagles lose, it's just going to be disgusting. Hope Gutierrez is a new star of the Hackverse. Way to go, Ray.
Oh, yeah. I didn't watch Ray's show, but I guess she was drunk or something.
Yeah, that guy holds grudges, right? Chicken something. KB, who holds grudges? Casey Liz, they break up, and she has a new album.
That'd be a good
storyline.
storyline.
She's not breaking. They're not breaking up. Chad, we need confirmation. How tall are you?
5'9" and a half.
That's what Tukey. Cardiff's obsessed with you faking your tallness or lack thereof.
I could care less. I could care
Watch this.
less. You'll meet me in person, and then it'll be done.
It'll be done.
It'll be done. It's fine. Bring a tape measure. I don't give a fuck.
Mm-hmm.
That's how tall I am. I mean, I don't know what else you want to do. I mean, it's getting funnier. It's getting really fun.
Dude, this height stuff really eats away at him. This height stuff really gets to this guy. Look, we knew that. We've caught him 4 or 5 times standing on tippy toes in photos, as if that's not more embarrassing. Just be your height, dog. Just be your height.
I'm tired of dealing with anonymous twats online. I just am. I get it.
I was at Harris this week in a poker room. And the poker room has an old school vibe. Maybe I'll stay there. I didn't know they had a poker room. The poker room has an old school vibe. I've been preferring it to Borgata lately. Harris is clean, close to Borgata, and $200 room still available for that weekend. Yeah, maybe I'll get a room there. I can cancel my other room.
Yeah.
I can cancel my room up until the 6th.
Yeah.
Full refund.
And honestly, Kevin, whatever you want to do with the super chat money and the ticket, whatever you want.
Yeah, but how are we going to do super chats? He's going to set it up so that we're doing super chats?
Yeah, we're going to have a big monitor behind us.
And Kevin, the money, you can decide with the money. And Kevin, we'll do anything with the money, and we'll do whatever. We're going to have a big monitor behind us with the super chats.
Screen. We're going to bring it up, and we can read the super chats.
He's bringing it out on the bus?
He's bringing it on his boat. He's actually taking a boat now.
That's how Keith Akabi used to go to the Borgata. He would take his boat, and they would dock it at Harris.
The boat he bought from Dirty Money from being a dirty cop.
I hope you only let Ray collect coats at AC. First of all, the great part about Ray going to AC, if he goes, he's not going to get $1 from us. Not $1.
Is Chad on something? Is Chad on some sort of... I mean, he's buzzing, dude.
Especially after I got that room at the Borgata. Not a fucking $1 will Ray get. So if Ray thinks he's coming to get paid by us, he's not. He's not. That's a fact check. So unless Bentley's going to take care of him, he's out. He's out of luck.
Well, Ray already said, you don't have to pay me. You don't have to pay me.
Yeah, that works out good because we're not going to pay him $1. Why do you stand on your tippy toes in pictures? I don't.
No, I was at Florentine's. I was in my socks, and we were in the basement, and they all had shoes on. And we took a photo, and Jim's like 6'2", 3", and it was just hard to get my arms around him.
Now look at that face. A man who's just told a lie. He wasn't next to Jim. You didn't need to get your arm around Jim. You weren't next to no Jim. We all seen the photo. Also, arms go up and down. It's called doing the Flappy Bird. I couldn't get my arms around him, so I had to stand on my tippy toes. Uh-huh. And look, these are the faces he makes after telling that lie.
Jim's like 6'2", 3", and it was just hard to get my arms around him. It's great content. It's really good. It's getting funnier.
So now he's repeating. He's mimicking himself because he's so uncomfortable with these jokes.
Book J Moore and MLC is on an apology tour right now. Maybe.
Look at it. Yeah. Ricada says chewing your face is a stimulant response. Big if true.
I'll apologize to Chad for the sexual assault.
I still have his phone link.
Fuck, it makes me sick to my stomach. Bombshell, Chad is unblocked from texting KB. Yeah, I didn't really do it. I think Borgo somehow did it because Borgo used to group text me and Chad, and then I think that broke it down.
Yeah,
I think once somebody does that and you respond and you accept it or something.
Yeah, that's not breaking news. That's been out there.
Gifted yep.
Here,
whoa. Who's he jerking off into his mouth? Is Ricada off frame?
Steven Bravo. And shout out to I want to apologize to Borgo because shout out to Borgo because
he's in the Bahamas right now.
Huh?
He's in the Bahamas right now.
Chad, I can put you on my shoulders in AC, little guy. Shout out to I want to apologize.
Chad, Borgo's in the Bahamas?
To Borgo because shout out to Borgo because
he's in the Bahamas right now.
Huh?
Does his life suck?
He's in the Bahamas right now.
Chad, I can put you on my shoulders in AC, little guy.
I hope you have a ticket.
I think he's going to be security.
Chad, you're a giant pussy. You're trying to go intimidate. Rob Saul's too dumb to know you're a pussy. I know. I've met you in real life. I'm well aware of what a giant insecure bitch you are. I've watched you cry in the hallway. I watched you put holes in shit, all because Kevin Brennan was fighting with you on Twitter. I watched you cry. I watched you complain. I watched you say your life would never be the same. I watched that. I saw you break shit and drink yourself into a stupor. You insecure bitch who drove all the way from Florida to Oklahoma for $425. You insecure bitch. I know what's real. So you picking on Rob Saul and trying to convince him you're going to go down there and blow up his spot at work. We know that's not going to happen. And everyone has seen you run from me in person. That's a real fact. That's a real fact. So keep running your mouth and calling everybody pussies. Yet when I buy a ticket to your event, you return the money and then go publicly live and tell people Melton's not coming. He's a pussy. Well, I can't if you keep returning my ticket. And your father, Kevin, goes live and tells everybody, Melton's not welcome. Melton better not show up. Oh, no. Oh, no.
Got a ticket to get in. Sold out.
Is it sold out?
Yeah.
Somebody said there's still tickets available.
No, what happens is when someone refunds a ticket, I make
Yeah,
one
but why are
available.
people refunding tickets?
Just to fuck with me. They want to fuck with the event. And that's fine. Go ahead.
Why did you allow refunds, you basic tard? I didn't really look at it. We just set it up. We didn't really check the options.
I don't care. Regardless, it's gonna sell out. I mean, look,
Why are the tippy toes with Joey C? You're 5'6", embrace it.
I'm 5'9". There's actually one ticket available. Again. It's literally I'm 5.
Can somebody wear an accurate shirt? Like a shirt that like when they wear it, it's accurate with the height? And then they can stand next to Chad so we can get an actual measurement. Like the tallest person there, Stevie Lou, should like wear a shirt. I don't know if Stevie Lou can afford to come. Should wear a shirt with a ruler on it and just casually just saunter up next to Chad so we can get like a real measure.
If you put it behind a paywall, then how did they get in? Did you pay for the wall? The wall is paid for.
He doesn't understand.
That's what I was
wall.
saying.
He doesn't understand the wall. That's for facts.
Excuse me, Mr. Tesla, there appears to be something wrong with luxury vehicle. Did you notice it's covered in rust?
Yeah, so that's not actually rust, nanotechnology. Tiny robots that hold onto the car and push it super in boost mode. This your first Tesla, sir?
The S and X, maybe you can call luxury cars. You can't call the 3. I don't think the 3's a luxury car. It's insane. Waver said, I seen Ga over in the cornfield. So radical. Yeah, where's Pulper and Ga? You know, we never get that kind of interaction anymore. JB50, member for 7 months. Chad stood next to Stutcho, and they were the same height, 5'5" max. Yeah, and people say Joey is 5'4". And again, Chad is on his tippy toes in this photo. Whew. I've talked about this. If you're still a comedian taking photos like this, what's so shocking? What are you surprised at, fella?
5'9". It's not even argue. I mean, whatever you guys want to do to prove it, I'm fine with that.
He's so upset about this height thing.
Block the refund if you can.
I mean, yeah. I mean, they can't refund after 7 days, so that's what it is.
What do you mean? 7 days after they purchase it?
I know. First of all, I've had 5 people reach out to me asking me if I want an extra ticket. Who bought these tickets in earnest? Where are the real Chad fans? Where are the real Kevin fans even? You know, let's say that even just 20 of the tickets are gone to haters. Like, that's sad. And what? And you know this is crazy right here.
No, like 7 days to the event, they can't refund it anymore. So they have, like if they're 7 days.
That's a pretty big window. So up until 7 days, they can refund it. So they're almost 5 days. So are some people buying it, getting a refund, then rebuying it to stick it to you?
I don't know. I don't know how they're doing it. They're just refunding it, and I make it available since we could have 60 people in there. Wow, my curtain fell. I have a black curtain, so the sunlight's coming in.
That's
Oh no. Is it possible that Chad's still in the living room? We all saw that. He gave a tour of that studio room once. It's very tiny and it only has like a really small square window in the upper. Is it possible?
Crazy.
Yeah, what's going on with that ESO guy? I mean, I know.
I don't know. You said you text Julie all the time.
No, I don't. I text them like every 6 months. You know, I met Travis Kelce, and I didn't even remember. He's from Cleveland, and I judged this.
Everything about Chad depends on who he knows and how like.
Stimulant use is characterized typically in both lab-based and self-reported studies to cause a neuromuscular reaction, usually manifesting in tensing and releasing of the mandible.
God, I love when my mandible tenses.
Homosex.
I love when my mandible tenses.
Bikini contest at the Barley House like in 2013, 14, or 15, I don't remember. And he was one of the judges. He was playing for Cincinnati at the time. And I remember talking to him and hanging out with him.
Cincinnati what? The college?
Yeah, that's where he went to college. And he's from Cleveland Heights. And I judged this bikini contest with him. And there's a guy who used to play for the Browns. He went on to play for the Broncos named Jordan Norwood, myself, and there was a couple other people. But I talked to Travis Kelce. I remember interacting with him. I don't even remember.
Chad's entire fucking life, he's like every bit of like filler for his show is like memberberry horse shit.
Somebody had to remind me.
Oh great, now homosex is just stuck on my screen.
Oh no! Did someone buy up all the tickets as a goof and then plan to refund them the day of the show as a goof? Oh no! You can't do it that day, right?
Yeah, you can't do it the day of. You're shit out of luck. That's why I don't care.
What neither?
So whoever's refunding it, I don't give a fuck. Really,
so that within from 7 days on, they can't do it anymore. From this Saturday, they can't do it anymore.
Yeah,
so they can't fathom somebody with $1,200 willing to fuck over their world and buy all the tickets and just not show. Like, yeah, what if someone has 30 of the tickets and just doesn't come? They're like, well, you're out of luck getting a refund. It's like, oh no, what if they scrape together $600 to fuck with you? They can't fathom it. Their whole event could be controlled. Like, go try to buy every Hackamania ticket. If you woo.
This Saturday, yeah. So they're screwed.
Well, I can.
They're screwed. Good luck getting a refund. Kiss your $20 goodbye.
I can give them. I can never cancel my Borgata thing until when's the 5th. I don't know, until like that Wednesday.
There's gotta be cheaper hotels.
No, there are, but you said
so now this might actually work out perfect. All the original Tukey Melton people who got on board early. I hate this stuff. These explosions. Why is this back on? Anyway, all the people who are coming late for Chad's event are too poor to get a room at the Borgata, the poor Gata. So now they're all talking about Holiday Inns and Harrah's. So it'll be great. It might actually be great. All the people who came for Tukey and Melton will be at the Borgata per usual. And you can go hang out at the Taffy Factory on the pier if you want to hang out with Kevin.
I don't want to deal with Pochetti. You know what I mean? We'd say put him up at the Borgata, but if we don't put him up at the Borgata, then we got to worry about getting him a cab, and so I don't want to deal with that.
Oh no. Okay, Just Joel's gifted 10 memberships, so that means we're gonna have emote explosions. Ahoy! This is not gonna stop. I don't know where this layer is. Sabracadabra, thank you for being a member for 12 months. A real doofus palooza awaits. Could be. Could be. Thank you for the super sticker, Tito Ortiz, the baseball player. Chad never changed rooms. He just moved closer to the corner of the front room next to the window. That's what I'm thinking.
It's rather like, just go to the Borgata and I'm fucked as
It's
usual.
like a mile and a half away.
No, but I'm saying like if all of a sudden we go, hey Mike, you're gonna be staying at the Holiday Inn Express. He'll be like, huh?
Like I think right to the left of that Z-Man poster is that stupid mirror.
I thought he was staying at the Borgata, and
That's
I
what
don't
Gino did last year. He stood right by the venue in like a cheaper hotel.
All right, just Jules.
Yeah, people are worried about Gino. Did you hear that Ron the waiter? My source tell me Ron the waiter lives with a dude and has sex with him.
He's gay?
Yeah, Ron the waiter has sex with this guy for free rent.
Wow, breaking news.
Yeah.
TM Zumach, Ron the waiter. Yeah, Opie's pool.
I'm
got
gonna kill my brain.
I wonder if he'll come to the Kill Kevin. Can we have him? Can we pay for him too? Can we give him
Ron
money?
the waiter?
Yeah, did he stand up?
I'd like to see him.
Yeah, I think
Agent Squirrel.
I think if between ticket sales and super chats, we'll be all right. We'll get all the money.
George, I tried reading chats or rap sheet, but I ran out of time. Holy shit! One more strike and you're out.
It's not true. So I don't care.
It's not true. They always put lies on your rap sheet to throw off trolls.
He literally just makes up shit, and then nobody ever challenges him because and that's the show. That's literally the show. If you do Carl's show, Carl talks, and then you have to agree with him.
That's what all of our shows are. You think I don't scan the chat, making sure Fish Called Wanda, JD, Nat Clo, all these losers are keeping up with me and agreeing 100%? If I even got wind that Danny Crook wasn't on board, I'd slash his fucking throat.
Yeah, because if you listen to a WATP, they're always like, yes, correct. You're right. Correct.
Well,
correct.
like I said, if they're not talking, you got to nod your head.
Right. I just did it, bro.
I hate John. Yes. Sorry, I had to thumbtack my curtain back up.
You ain't lying. I totally did that. Are you? Is our camera here?
Tell the Travis Kelce story for the dead.
Listen, I do a lot of podcasts. I don't know where I told the story. I don't know.
I know, but every time even today, I wasn't going to stop you.
Oh, did I tell it on the show?
Yeah, at least 8 times, but I don't care.
I don't
Whenever
remember.
His name comes up, you tell it. I don't care. I stopped caring.
I don't care.
Maybe I'll get that fucking lady that Ray had on last night who keeps flipping her hair. I mean, it's like, but Ray, come to Atlantic City, try to get some money out of me. See how that goes.
No, honestly,
I won't even buy him a fucking drink.
This is how we're going to do it. Like, I'm going to let you look at all the proceeds, and then you can figure out what you want to do with it after that.
Chad has told us 10 times he's going to let Kevin look at the money and Kevin can decide. We've heard it. We heard it. We heard you.
Then,
no, I'm just saying we're already starting in a hole with the producer and Boschetti and Boschetti's room.
Yeah, we're definitely.
I'm going to call this episode Boschetti's room, and then I want to get. Usually when you get a hotel, I know Borgata's everything's different. I could actually get one room that came with a prostitute, but I'm saying like usually when you check in, like if I go to Marriott or something and you want 2 double beds, it's usually cheaper than 1 king bed. So, but 2 double beds were like $1,500, and I was like, what? So I guess maybe they think you'll bring a bunch of people. I don't know.
And I might be having a couple ticket giveaways because Vinny Cash bought 3 and he can't make it. So
hold on. So now his fans bought tickets and can't make it. And I know for a fact that several groups of haters have extra tickets. What's this going to be? And you know, if people don't have a guaranteed seat or ticket, they're not going to come out. Because, like, it's a long trip to make if you can't get into the event. 60-seater, you know? Like, this is... All right, why isn't this over yet? She bought 10. Oh, Rios bought another 10. Here we go. Maybe I'll keep them on. I'll let the rich people drive the poor people crazy. Because look at this, Rover.
Notice me, senpai. Notice me.
Gifting another 20. That's 33 memberships today. I guess they're not all doled out yet. We'll see how many it totals up to when it stops. If it stops, am I right? Cover the screen where they can't even see what we're doing. If you're sick and tired of seeing Chad's lip quiver, give membership so we don't have to watch this poor ape-like man anymore.
And Rocco allowed, and they have tickets. Rocco is a maybe. Melton is a 100% no.
Listen to this.
Double beds were like $1,500, and I was like, what? So I guess maybe they think you'll bring a bunch of people. I don't know.
And I might be having a couple ticket giveaways because Vinny Cash bought 3 and he can't make it. So
are Melton and Rocco allowed, and they have tickets. Rocco is a maybe. Melton is a 100% no.
Divide and conquer. Divide and conquer. If you think Rocco and I aren't sticking together, you're crazy. We both have a ticket. We'll both be there with Belch on.
We can say he's not welcome. I'll refund his money plus tax.
He's not going to show up anymore. Melton's not. He's a pussy.
No, Melton will show up. Melton will show up with Tukey. And then
See? He's going, Melton won't show up. He's a pussy, but he refunded my ticket.
And with some of his goons. Well, I mean, Quincy Greenberg and Peter Sky Parker.
Yeah, wasn't those the guys he was standing behind in the casino with Stuttering John?
It's a real tight contest for head goon this year between Peter Sky Parker and Flimsy Greenberg. Who's going to be head goon? Don't forget about Sean. You know, always in the mix, of course.
Security, and he tried to like smoke a cigarette to look cool.
Yeah, they stand outside of the B bar because you can smoke right outside. You can't smoke in the bar, and it's all open air, but it's about 5 feet away down the stairs.
Guys, I can't wait to smoke. God, I can't wait to crack open them smokes.
It makes no sense, but welcome to my world. I need a per diem.
Yeah.
That's basically what Buschetti's coming back on this week. He's very excited. If he doesn't listen, like I said, I can cancel until like whatever the 5th is. The game's the 9th, Saturday's the 8th, 7th, 6th. I cancel till Wednesday, so I'm sure Buschetti is going to get sick.
Haguna Borgata. Haguna Borgata.
He'll be sick by Wednesday. Actually, I'll call him that day. I'll call him because I can cancel till midnight on the 6th.
And Bill Jersey's going to drive him.
On the 5th, I'll call him to see how his health is.
It's driving people crazy. The membership emote bursts are driving people insane.
Chad is a less funny Opie.
Oh my God, $2.
Is that good?
I don't know. You got me, dude. Skipper veteran, sign up to my locals. Come on, guys. Let's do it. We're doing it.
Sign up to my locals is the funniest thing I've ever heard in my life. Sign up on my locals.
We're doing. I'll have these shirts. I'm gonna sell them.
Chad Boozmock says KB's still planning on canceling. I think he'll come. I just don't know what the fuck.
Merch with Machete. Carl sold merch at his event.
Huh?
I said we're doing it shirts to sell. Like Carl he sells shirts at Hackamania and stuff, and they were selling at DabbleCon.
Okay.
Goes in Manhattan.
I remember seeing a clip of Melton.
Carl sold shirts at DabbleCon. Carl sold shirts at DabbleCon, so I'm gonna try saying that 10 times fast. Carl sold shirts at DabbleCon. Carl sold shirts at DabbleCon. Carl sold shirts at DabbleCon.
Back in the day, he was talking about he loved going to Costco to get hot dogs and soda. He says they have the best hot dogs at Costco. I was like, you're a fat fuck if you go to Costco.
First of all, I do not go to Costco to get hot dogs and soda. Does this guy understand what a show is? Even when I go to Costco for not hot dogs and soda, I don't get a hot dog and soda. Usually, if I'm starving, you're goddamn right, I'm getting a hot dog. They are good. They are good. You're not going to catch me in a thing on... There's a clip of Melton saying, yeah, I have the president of the United States with a gun to his head in my closet. Now there's a clip of me saying that. Are you okay? There's a clip of me saying, oh no.
Costco for a hot dog.
People do though. I think people make up an excuse to go to Costco because they want the hot dog. Plus they're cheap too. They're like $1 or something. Huh. So they're like, let's go to Costco and let's go buy it. But they're really going for the hot dog. They use the excuse and make up another excuse to go. Like we need paper towels or something. Okay, that's enough, Opie.
Yeah, I think I get the idea of his show. It's crazy.
No, what he does,
I do think people go to Costco to like feed their family. I do think Costco. Oh, you've pissed Atomic Dogma off. Well, if you leave now, Atomic Dogma.
We all gifted memberships to thank you for your hours of Tesla Talk Big Sauce.
Wow. See, Jewel likes it. Jewel? Is it? Cash gifting 5 memberships. Thank you very much, Cash. Not Cupcakes gifting 10 memberships. This is insane. It's out of control. Mistress Meg gifting 5 memberships. Followed by our buddy James Baumert gifting 5 memberships.
We got a fish lunch.
You're pissing people off with these noises. You're really upsetting folk. Detroit Mike, member for 14 months. I bought 3 tickets and plan on having my AC contacts give them to 3 homeless guys with $50 each to get them drunk. Have fun, boys. I don't believe this, but that's very funny. I don't believe it for 1 minute, but That would be very funny. Postmenopausal coach Queefer Stutterland. I like that Ricada is now a fan that watches NLO. No, he's trying to get access to the super tip machine. That's what they all want. Sketty Tooth John on her birthday eve. Emojis are back. Emojis are back. Emojis are back. They're not. They're not. The minute I can figure out where that is, I'll turn it off.
I may be too fat to fuck, but Warski is just the right size to bulldoze my back fat into relatively pleasant motions as it slams into rented black gash in the city of Kings. Shout out to Nick on the deal.
Kevin, I got a text from MasterCard. What is this charge? Harrah's fucking hotel. Last time you got herpes from a prostitute. Get that bike helmet and get the fuck out.
That wasn't from there. I told you it was Sarah Silverman.
Flippy Greenberg, B-Bar is closed for renovations till spring. We'll have to find a new spot to goon out. Yeah, that's what I said. Did you hear? Can you figure out, can we get a table in that restaurant bar across from, remember where, oh, fuck. You know, also like Carl's, I always say Carl's brother's wife. Christina Marie, Grant's wife, messaged me this morning or last night, and I had gone to bed early, and I feel bad because she thinks I was ignoring her, and then I ignored her all day and didn't get back to her. So now, technically, I am. But yeah, we will have to find. I don't know. Maybe we can get in that bar across from the sports book, like get a. Because you know, Baumert, Bentley, all these guys need to sit down, and we need to see if they can actually have like special chairs brought in there or something. You know, Melton, thanks for making me feel finally, and thank you, OJ. Thank you for feeling. Couldn't have happened to a nicer fella. Or lady, whatever. We are at Jesus Christ. 74 memberships. And I don't know when these things will end, but they will. You just gotta bear with them. Been sorry, Jesus Christ. I almost read this.
Been prepping for the apocalypse. Found a bag of soup and stole a machete from the neighbor to fight the soup looters.
Mm-hmm. Rest in peace, Atomic Dogma. We're going to miss you around here. We're going to miss you around here. How do I get rid of it now? I hear you eat those hot dog bunless without chewing. Jesus. Is that a gay thing that you're doing to me?
Around and then he riffs.
That's pretty good. I'm going to do that right when we're done with the show today. I want to be unleashed in Tampa.
Opie is giving Elisa Giordano a run for her money. Is that good?
She was the girl that hit the guy in the car.
Yeah, but how's Opie doing?
Yeah, I think they're stupid for closing B-Bar before the Super Bowl. They just did it a couple weeks ago. And then they're not going to set up a temporary pop-up lounge bar out, like move some of your fucking slot machines over and make a temporary bar. Like, what are you doing? No, the other bars suck. The lobby bars shit.
She was always live streaming, right?
Yeah, she was constantly live streaming everywhere she goes.
IRL?
IRL, yeah. And she tried to get
did she say one's the top IRLers in the world?
I guess. She kind of started laying low after that incident happened and she got put on probation.
You think?
Mm-hmm. Hey, it's Clearwater Chad, everybody. Hi, is he
Oh,
there?
wow, this guy's doing great.
Have you seen his Stuttering John impression? It's like identical. It's amazing.
Okay. But I mean, listen, he's got to be bored out of his fucking mind since he did radio for since he was 18, right?
Since I was 18.
He wakes up. He woke up every day of his life and did radio. And like as soon as he would wake up, he'd go to work. He still wakes up early, does his stupid show from his house, and now he's going out on the streets. And it's like he's just got to be bored out of his fucking mind. The guy's, you know, he's not young, but he's not old, so that he's only got 10 years to live. He's got probably like 20 or 30 years left. He's just gonna walk.
What's going on? Are you guys noticing how long this is going on with Chad digging in his own face? Watch this.
He's not young, but he's not old, so that he's only got 10 years to live. He's got probably like 20 or 30 years left. He's just gonna walk around with nothing to do.
He has to smell it when he pulls it out. He smells his eye juice on his finger.
So that he's only got 10 years to live. He's got probably like 20 or 30 years left. He's just going to walk around.
Is that infected? Is that infected?
With nothing to do. You got nothing to do for the next 20 or 30 years. You're Opie. Go ahead, Opie.
What's going on? Is he crying?
What do you want me to do? I mean, come on.
Oh, he got a cue.
Why would he come on
He was about to clean his glasses, but he got a cue, and he had to run and help Daddy out with an impression.
my show and at least like say what's happening and have fun instead of like acting like everything's beneath him? He went to a cookie store with 11 people watching.
No, that's my criticism to Opie. Like, why don't you go on other people's shows, man, to build up your following? I don't know if it's a pride thing or an ego thing, but I don't know if I ever told you this.
That's your criticism of Opie? He sucked. He doesn't have anything in the tank or any ideas like you. You only go on other shows because they'll have you. You're the only one who doesn't understand that you're a clown and you're being used. You're the only one who doesn't get it.
Look, when I brought the football show back and
Chad thinks it's like he's in a cool position and he's like a sidekick with Kevin. You wish you could do this. Yeah, guys like Ski Mask do. Guys like Ray and Stevie Lou do. Yeah, man, I wish I could sit next to Kevin and offer nothing. You can. You can. We watched Joey C do it. All you got to do is super chat a few times and say, send me the link on a Saturday.
You know why we brought it back? Because Opie and I were DMing, and Florentine was interested, and we're going to all do a football show with me, Florentine, and Opie flaked on it. And then Jim flaked on it. Then I was stuck with the football show with Ken and Tony, and then we just quit.
So the story Chad just told is no one wants to work with him. Who's on the phone, Chad? Chad just told a story about how nobody wants to do a show with him. Yeah, we were going to do a show once, and then they didn't want to. So you weren't going to do a show?
Adam called this episode. What's all the $2 super chat?
What is he doing with that little pinky? What's going on?
So what's all the $2 super chats? Everyone's fucking broke. You guys bought cookies?
You know what I think it is? I figured it out. I think everyone's money's down right now. I've been watching. It's because everyone's getting their credit card statements from December for the holidays. And
and for my case, I had to pay fucking over $15,000 in taxes. I had to write him a check for $15,000.
Everyone's getting their credit card statements from the holidays. That's why we have 74 gifted motherfucking memberships. Hit the like button.
You're welcome. You're welcome. And so yeah, my money's down. I haven't been super chatting anybody.
So
not even Opie.
But even tax season too right now. So everyone's in January. Everyone's just trying to.
I think people are saving money. I think people are gambling. Johnny Mac, honest question, KB. Who's tallest between Danny DeVito, Bobby Lee, and Chad? Who's tallest? Chad's taller than Danny DeVito. Bobby Lee, I would still say Chad. Chad, taller than Bobby Lee?
John, it's working.
Bobby Lee. He's from Atlantic City.
He was a number one son too, right?
He was a number one son.
They're getting the jingle wrong. It's been so long, Kevin can't even remember the jingle.
He played the Asian guy.
I'd say Danny DeVito's the tallest out of all of us.
I like when people who aren't musical add in notes. He's just a number one son. That's it.
Danny DeVito's had a great career considering how nothing. I mean, he's little, he's ugly.
Chad's literally, his arms are crossed and he's swiveling in his chair and he's chewing his own lips. Like, I'm not even kidding. What's going on? Watch it.
Danny DeVito's had a great career considering how nothing.
Like,
I mean,
what is that? What is that? And again, I'm being deadly serious. I don't have any experience with this kind of stuff. Stimulants, pills. What is going on? Is this pure, unfiltered insecurity just manifesting itself in busybodiness? Like, is he on? Like, what's he on?
Little, he's ugly.
Yeah.
That was his book. These cookies prices are unleashed. I can't believe he didn't say anything like that. He should be branding a show more like this is unleashed. You're right, Tigger. These cookies prices.
Oh shit! Jenna Len gifting 5 memberships. We're starting the motherfucking cunt bubbles. She's doing it. Kicking it off again. 5 gifted member champs. If that is your real photo.
Chad has them quiver lips. He's always on the phone. Hasn't had sex since high school.
He does have quiver
Chad
lips.
has them quiver lips. He's always on the phone. Hasn't had sex since high school.
Oh, this is interesting how this works. What up, son? Says silence do good. What up with you, Dad? What up with you?
Instead of like Crazy Eddie used to say, these cookie prices are unleashed.
You remember? This is basically what Opie does. Honey, I gotta go. Opie is unleashed.
I just can't imagine.
So now he's shoehorning jokes in that he has matching sound effects for.
Can't imagine. I mean, Cumia, people shit on Cumia, and Chad does a show called Cumia Scouts, but like...
Can I say my announcement?
I guess.
First of all, shout out to everyone that saw me in Sarasota at McCurdy's this weekend. Great shows. I just confirmed everything's confirmed with Nick's guy. I'm going to be opening for Swartzen April 10th through the 13th at the Denver Comedy Works. Wendy from Denver, I'm coming home.
Wow.
Okay. Denver Comedy Works is a nice club. Chad hasn't worked there in a decade. Last year, Chad was opening for Nick Swartzen in theaters. Now, Nick Swartzen can't sell out theaters. So this year, Nick Swartzen has tempered his tour a little bit with returning to brick and mortar 300-seat comedy clubs. Chad, he depends on these bookings so much. These quarterly, once a quarter, Swartzen or Godfrey or Florentine throw him a bone. And he gets to fly out for 3 days and pretend to be a comic again. And again, because it's important to him for you to know he knows people, he has to name the manager of the club. And then he yells something dumb like, Wendy, I'm coming home. Denver, Colorado's your home? You haven't been home in 10 years? You needed Nick Swartzen to get you in at your home? How much you want to bet Chad's been bugging this bitch for a date forever? And now he backdoored his way in with Nick. He said, I just confirmed it with Nick's guys. So Wendy doesn't have a clue. And if Wendy had a choice, she wouldn't book you, as evidenced by your not working there for the past decade. And again, the Wendy I'm coming home thing is wild because you never really talk about Denver being your home. So it's interesting to me.
At the Denver Comedy Works. Wendy from Denver, I'm coming home.
Wow, that's some news.
Denver, Colorado, I'm back, baby. I haven't been back there in 6-7 years.
Is that Wendy's club?
Yeah, Wendy from Denver. I'm doing both of her rooms.
Greg Lambert, who's a chunky little dude walking around on his tippy toes? He asked me for a photo 5 times. I hate.
Watch the lips after he tells you he's doing both of her rooms. He's going back. Wendy from Denver. Watch his lips.
I'm doing both of her rooms.
Greg Lambert, who's a chunky little dude walking around on his tippy toes? He asked me for a photo 5 times. I hate Cleveland.
What is he on? See, you guys think Pat Dixon's on pills. This looks like more pills to me. But I guess it could all just be different kind of pills. But he's literally chewing his fucking face off. His lips don't stop. He's not talking. This is just his lips. Wild shit.
Around on his tippy toes. He asked me for a photo 5 times. I hate Cleveland. Who's the chunky little dude walking around on his tippy toes? He asked me for a photo 5 times. I hate Cleveland. 2010 Travis Swift Kelsey.
And again, that was a big announcement. Chad said, "Can I do my big announcement?"
Don't get mad at Greg Lambert. He's a newlywed.
Oh, he did it.
Ray's a fucking idiot. Ray, you're not gonna get $1 out of me, and I won't buy you a beer or anything. You're not gonna get $1 out of me.
Because Bentley's gonna be doing that like they did at Hackamania. Like Bentley literally got him an Uber and gave him like lunch money to go get.
Because Bentley don't have no kids, so he basically adopted Ray.
Yeah, and then Teamster Tim's gonna give him money, and then Lady KB.
Johnny Mac, live NAC, the Cleveland Sloan, the Cleveland Shore.
Oh no.
Costco in East Harlem. There is?
Yeah, Crooklyn Comedy lives in New York. He lives in Brooklyn, and he met Ray, and he said Ray was weird.
But the chicken place is never closed. Chicken something.
That's where I got chicken something at the chicken place. You know, I've never been to Costco before. I just realized I've never stepped foot in one.
I used to go to BJ's, I think, but I've never been to Costco.
I've done BJ Wholesale Club, but I've never done Costco.
How about Sam's Club?
I've done Sam's Club. I used to have a membership to Sam's Club when I lived in Cleveland.
Wow. Chad's big announcements are always disappointing.
That's
How about when he told us that E-Rock lost his job? That was not disappointing.
Yeah, what about when I broke that Silver lost his wife and Nick Ricada to the police with cocaine?
Oh, yeah.
Go to Candiac County Jail online custody list. April's in jail right now for possession. You are fucking kidding me. Candiac County? Are you crazy? Is that real?
Candiac.
Oh, no. Are you guys serious? I gotta turn it up here.
I haven't been drinking at all. You're like out of your mind.
NLO loves Cox. What's the most unlikely? Aaron having a successful marriage, Chad having a relationship.
Oh,
Ray
my
getting married,
God.
Me seeing my pathetic microwave.
So this is us finding out about the arrest before Chad.
Those are all really.
Oh my God!
It really is hard.
Oh my God! It's happening!
Relationship, that's out. Ray getting laid.
Holy shit!
I mean, you can pay for that.
Holy shit! It's happening. Hold on.
Who knows?
Whoa!
But
let me get this up on the screen. April's in jail right now for possession. She looks beat up. She looks busted up. Look at this. April Diane Imholte. She looks rough. This is our first look at the scrimp in 2 months. This bitch is in jail. Holy shit.
That was
Holy
rough.
shit. April Diane Imholte, female, 29, inmate number 26990. Arrested on the 23rd. That's today at 10 p.m. Wait, 10 a.m. 10 a.m. Court pending, drugs, 5th degree possession. Schedule 1, 2, 3, 4. Schedule 4, narcotics. So she was caught with cocaine. And she's not being bailed out. Oh, no. Somebody get this to Aaron.
Just call the comedy club and ask.
They're not going to let them know. They won't.
Somebody get this to Aaron now. Now.
Just say you're
So
making
then I start calling to get it to Aaron, and then people start sending it to Chad.
a food delivery.
But Chad broke it, right? TM Zuma.
Thank you, Louis. Ronnie loves MLC. I'll tell you, Aaron's married.
Wow.
His wife just broke up with his girlfriend.
Aaron doesn't know.
Good one, Rodney.
Are you gonna go? I might have to go to that wedding. Just to see all
Holy
the
shit,
fireworks.
this is
What do you
major.
think about the rumor that Scrimp
This
was
is
giving
major.
Ricky Shissy sloppy toppy under the table on that live stream?
I will stand for a lot of.
It's on
rumors. I will not
Facebook.
tolerate sloppy toppy rumors.
Okay, is it physically possible she was blowing him while he was doing the live stream?
I don't believe so. Hey, I'm not trying to ambush you, Aaron. I'm not trying to. How fucking dare you? But I'm getting tons of messages.
Yep.
I don't know if you want to deal with this or talk about it, or if you know anything.
We're not reading messages. People.
No, you need to. You need to. This is big for the show. No, this is big for the show. Everyone, I mean, I'm getting bombarded that April has been arrested today with the Ricardas, and their mugshots are online. It's all over the place, dude. I don't.
Microsoft Ricarda.
I don't believe that.
It's true. It's true.
No, that's not.
Ricardas are in there too.
There's no way.
Yep.
I mean, I'm getting bombarded with this. I'm not joking. It's not even.
Someone sent DHS over to their house and she was there.
Oh, you got one. That wasn't even me.
Okay, so wait, what is happening with Nick Ricotta? I know there's clips. I can't watch.
Nick Ricotta. Hello? Hello?
How about it there?
Oh, God. You're still around?
That's right there, Mr. Melton. That's right. How do you know who it is? This is FKA Slutty.
Oh, God. Have you been watching this bitch?
Yeah, no good whore. I've been watching that heifer.
Mm-hmm.
And Coach Cook, he's in for another win for the toe.
Mm-hmm.
Listen here, I'm at the top level of the parking garage here at the Hard Rock. I see this boy over here. He's got an imaginary phone stuck to the side of his head, and he's got a noose tied around his neck.
Mm-hmm.
It's that no good Zumock.
Mm-hmm.
He threw his bike off of the top level already. I think he's going to follow his bike pretty soon. We better take him out before he makes that jump, Mr. Melton. You ready for it? I got my hand on your shoulder, Mr. Melton.
Yep.
You go! You got Melton! You go! You got Melton! You got Melton! Now, Penny Split! That's no good! You got Melton! Stand back! Stand back! Hey! We will defend ourselves! We will defend ourselves! Listen to children! You got Melton! You got Melton! You got it good!
I don't know if Buzzy's coming to Hackamania or not, but it would be funny to shoot guns with Buzzard Bob. People would pay for that. Silence too good. Sometimes when I'm having a bad day, I think about that episode finding out April and them went to jail live. Yep.
Fine, Patrick. I'll tell you who I'm on the phone with my baby brother. Mom said I could always call him in heaven.
Jesus Christ.
I don't like. I don't listen to Steel Toe anymore. It takes him so long to get to anything.
Yeah,
he's like Red Bar. He's like Minnesota Red Bar. He's like the title of the show is one thing, and it takes so long. It's always like a 20-minute clip. So wait, Nick Ricotta's gonna go. He has a court date, or he pled guilty.
He took a plea bargain. He got his wife Kayla and April off, literally, and then he took a felony plea bargain. This is what I understand. I'm not a legal mind guy, you would think, but he's going to have a felony on his record for a couple months. He has to do a court-ordered some sort of rehabilitation thing, and if he successfully does that, he can get the thing sealed and off his record. That's
he can. For a couple of months, and then as long as he doesn't do coke with his kids for a couple of months,
I think so. And if anybody
expunge from it, so you can like literally do anything, and as long as you don't do it again, they'll let you go.
You can expunge it. Yeah, I think
that's why. And that's why Kenyatta Bryant got in trouble because he beat Stevie Lou half to death, or at least his arm, and then he said he was going to do it again. They don't like repeat offenders.
I'm all right. I'm getting a text message. He already did rehab. I don't know. Like if you guys know exactly, super chat in and tell me because I don't know the exact story. This is all coming from little cliff notes.
Oh, it's like one time I have an educated man, and then the next show I have literally a village idiot.
You know who has a thing for the sorcerer? I found this out. Lady KB.
Yeah.
She thinks he's hot.
Yeah, but that's the narrative that it's like did something with his hair or he's got a filter or something. I don't know.
Yeah, so she's like into him.
Yeah, but maybe Lady KB's only into married guys. Some women are like that. They're cursed like that. They're like they only want a guy they can't have.
Yeah, maybe that's the case.
It's called a conversion.
That's why she doesn't want you, Chad. That's why.
The conversion rate. North. Thought I was cocaine in her hair and he just walks free. That's messed up. The guy's a piece of shit, obviously. I agree 100%. It's like, that's why I'm saying all you got to do is not do it again. And again, that's why Kenyatta Bryant fucked up. He was like, I'm going to do it again. And they don't like that. They don't like when you're bragging about how you're going to do it again. Even if you're on a shitty podcast, they want you to be like afraid, if you do it again, we're really going to throw the book at you. He does cocaine with his kids.
I know. It's like, and it's so crazy that Melton's trying to go into business with him and get him to Hackamania. And he shits on Steel Toe nonstop. I go, Nick Ricotta's a bigger.
No one's trying to go into business with him. Right? So we said we'd bring him out to do this little piggy if he wants to. So he's coming out for that. We're not trying to go into business. It's done. The business is done. He was invited. He said, that sounds fun. End of business. You fucking loser. We don't need him to sell tickets. We haven't given him a code. We're not worried about it. You fucking idiot. Business is concluded. We go, hey, Nick, you should come do this little piggy live in Vegas. He goes, I love Vegas. Cool. See you here. Now they're trying to go into business. Go into business.
You're scumbag. He's a piece of shit. He wrecked 2 marriages. And his kids got taken away for months, and they found cocaine in his hair, and they found ammunition on the floor. And it's just like, you guys are out of your mind going to bat for that guy.
I wouldn't go to bat for him if he asked. Fuck that guy. Fuck that guy. Yeah, will I cut up his steak and feed it to him? Yes. That doesn't mean I approve of what he did with his children. Will I wear a ball gag and let him spank me on the pony ride? I don't even know what that means, but yes.
Who's going to bat for him? Melton? More people than Melton?
Yeah, Carl's starting to get into the Nick Ricotta business. He's promoting Nick Ricotta's going to be at Hackamania. And it's just like, do you guys really hate Steel Toe that much where you think Nick Ricotta's a good guy? He's not.
Carl's such a cuck. You can get.
Nobody's good or bad. Nobody's good or bad. Everyone just does good or bad things sometimes. To
do anything.
Well, Carl's everyone
that's not true. People are bad. Chad's bad. Chad sucks. Chad's not good. EFS gifting 10 Nobody Likes Onions memberships. Enjoy it while it lasts, nerds. Let me write down all these names. I don't want to forget anybody. People are being very generous. Jenna Lynn is being generous, huh? All on Tiff's. This is all appreciation for Tiff's executive producing. She's killing it as executive producer. Always wagging her finger in the correct direction. Colin Madden, member for 15 months. By the looks of it, by the looks of the reverse Caesar KB sporting, I'd bet his barbershop also sells bootleg DVDs and loose cigarettes. The reverse Caesar. Is that what that's called? Oh, God. I know my face is red and covered with boils, but Kevin's really got some redness going.
His Patreon's going down, and he's going live all the time. And he went on some gamer stream the other day. He's looking for something.
Chad, you go live all the time. You never have anything, and you go live all the time. There's never been a bigger grifter than you and Steel Toe. You go live just to go live. You've convinced yourself you have shows. You have things to say, and you have planned out nuanced takes on things. Carl just did a great video about you, breaking down your commentary on everything is pretty much, wow. Can you believe it? Dumb. Like, that's it.
He had me on. Like, he's desperate,
He's
Carl.
broke. He's a broke man if you have Chad on. Thank you.
Hey, speaking of leave this up,
Guys, keep sending in your gifted memberships. They're driving Atomic Dogma nuts. They're making him absolutely nuts. I love that. Bauer is explaining the Dabbleverse. Thanks, George. What are we supposed to do? Hey, there's another show on and they're doing something else. Great stuff, George. Great stuff, George. I'm autistic.
Finishing,
hey, real quick, I'm autistic.
One behind the lanyards. He's the one that got the lanyards made.
All right.
So he sent me the box, so everyone will have a lanyard with Kevin.
So Chad calls this guy permissial finishing?
He went on some gamer stream the other day. Like, he's looking for something. He had me on. Like, he's desperate, Carl.
He's broke. He's a broke man if you have Chad on. Thank you.
Hey, speaking of leave this up for a second. Permissial finishing is the one behind the lanyards. He's the one that got the lanyards made.
All right.
Permissial finishing.
So he sent me the box, so everyone will have a lanyard with Kevin's face on it.
And Sorcerer said he's going to get everybody a finger.
Chad is shitting himself about this Atlantic City event. Mark my fucking words. I'm not even kidding. Chad's shitting himself. Watch this. And I know you can't because there's stupid things in front of it. Watch this. Watch how Chad's handling this.
So he sent me the box, so everyone will have a lanyard with Kevin's face on it.
And Sorcerer said he's going to get everybody a finger.
That's Chad's whole vibe right there. He's worried as fuck about this event. And there's nothing to even be worried about. There's nothing to be worried about. It's going to be a clusterfuck attempt at a live show, but people are going to look. We're watching a clusterfuck attempt at a podcast right now. So this is what it's going to be. This is what it's going to be. We're fine with it. We're fucking fine with it. Colin Madden, gifting 1. Nobody Likes Onions membership. Thank you very much. Pink Like Peachy, gifting 5. Nobody Likes Onions memberships. 95 fucking memberships. Hit the like button, by the way. We're a little light on that, huh? Don't forget we have an inspection in an hour.
Oh, he's buying fingers?
All right. Sorry about that. Apologies. So there's a I don't know. The bottom line is when I pulled a 4090 out of this computer graphics card and put in the 3070 or something, whatever it was, just for space, like a smaller card. And ever since I've done that, Windows has been a nightmare, and OBS crashes mid-use almost every show. If I remember to close it and restart it right before a show, sometimes it'll make it through a whole show. But that's what's happening. It's not an internet problem. It's an OBS problem or a Windows problem. And I think, and I hate to say this, I think I'm going to have to reinstall Windows completely because it just can't. It took me 2 days to get Windows working again just after swapping out the graphics card. So I don't know. Like, look, I'm not a Windows guy like I used to be, but I don't understand how it works now. And I don't understand how that's convenient where you can literally like change out your graphics card and it fucks your system. Like it wouldn't boot. I had to go in safe mode, uninstall all the NVIDIA stuff. Then it would like start in like basic mode and you can install basic drivers. Then you can install the NVIDIA stuff, but it still crashes. And I know it's NVIDIA because when it crashes the NVIDIA, all the NVIDIA experience and GeForce and all that shit reboots. Fucking nightmare. Fucking nightmare of my life. So anyway, yeah, the show's over and I wish we could keep doing it.
Good to be in business with you, buddy.
I too am in business with Melton.
Brian Johnson and his wife are going to be there. Don't come for Brian, just come for his wife. And hackamania.com. We hate to plug it, but we love to plug it. Doom says it's the curse. I warned you about this. I know. I'm not arguing with you. You got me. I'm God. I've never been more God. I've never been more God than I am right now. So I don't know what you want me to say. I don't know how many times I have to hand a guy a win. Like, yeah. You rule my life. You run it.
Make it up in the back end, as they say. I gotta buy expensive hotel rooms and stuff. I'll make it up in the back end. I'll be selling these fingers at the B-bar.
And we'll leave and we'll look at the net in my room, and you can just divide up.
I'm not going to your.
This is the 5th time he's mentioned the net, and then we'll leave and you'll go look at the net in my room. And then we'll leave and we'll go look at the net in my room. After the show, we'll all leave and you go look at the net in my room. I thought you were going to see Rob Saul. Tough guy. I thought you were going to see Rob Saul.
We're going to look at the net. That's worse than Jay Moore saying he needs a charger.
And I'm going to need a phone charger too. Or we'll do it outside my room.
Yeah, but no, I'm not going into anyone's room to see the net.
We'll do it in the B-bar then. I'll bring my laptop to the B-bar.
Somewhere where there's witnesses in case things get weird.
Yeah, and you can bring
Permaseal finishing. What'd you call it, Chad? I think it's Permaseal.
I thought it was Permaseal.
I thought it was Permaseal.
Oh, what are you, Italian? Permaseal.
I'm half Italian.
Permaseal finishing. Congratulations, Permaseal.
My dad's Italian. Zumach's my mom's maiden name, which is Polish and Czech.
Why you named Chad?
I do a whole bit about it because my mom wanted
to. We all know it. We've heard.
I don't know if your mom was Polish and Czech. I think she used to polish knobs and then give the guy the check. I think you have those stories from her childhood wrong.
A million times.
I told it on Burning Bridges.
It's not as common as the Travis Kelce story. Is it Travis or Jason?
Yeah, my middle name is Anthony after my dad.
You probably read it wrong. Your mom wrote down occupation polish knobs, and you were like, "Oh, she's Polish."
Who's Travis? He plays for the Chiefs.
Travis plays for the Chiefs. Jason played for the Philly. All the Cleveland celebrities are douchebags. LeBron's a douchebag. Machine Gun Kelly's a douchebag.
You probably thought your backseat had an end zone too, but those were just your mom's legs in the air. You know.
Machine Gun Kelly's number. Name drop.
Arsenio Hall.
Arsenio, he's fine. I like Arsenio. He's very nice.
The campers registered.
I think I don't want to have children, but I do want to have grandchildren.
Chad's working on new bits, everybody. No, they say grandkids, being a grandparent is way better than being a parent because the grandkids, you just give them $10 or $100, and then my kids are always like, they think my mom is, my mom, oh, she's so nice to us. I'm like, I keep telling them she's a cunt, and they won't listen. They won't listen. Doesn't Brody Stevens talking about that?
You got it.
I think Grand Lady KB has a thing for the witch doctors, 500K man at attorney.
Exactly. Yeah.
He's exactly the kind of plump nerd she's rejected before middle age.
Well, I think a lot of these women. I think Lady KB makes money from what I hear. I heard she's pretty rich.
What's up? Wait, 500K man, ATT. What's?
Chad thinks anybody who makes 70 grand a year is rich. I mean, and this isn't even about KB. Who knows what the fuck she does? But Chad, they're pretty rich. They're pretty rich.
What's that mean?
I don't know.
It doesn't matter. Let me try it again. I think Grand Lady KB has a thing for the witch doctors, 500K man in income.
But Lady KB has she's rich.
How do you know?
Because I know what she does for a living. She's fucking loaded. I don't know why she doesn't super chat all the time.
She's rich.
So he said, I think she's rich. Now she's rich. She's rich.
And cheap?
No, she's not cheap. She's rich.
You just said she done super chat.
Oh, yeah. I mean, she's cheap with the super.
Yeah, look, James Balmert's laughing at 70K. I laugh if James Balmert doesn't give me 70K a quarter. We sit down in my room and we go over the net.
Yeah, that's all we care about. He's exactly the kind of plump nerd she rejected before middle age. Well, no, he's got a hot take on this. Three things I learned about Chad today. One set is him. 3 things I learned about Chad today. One set.
Right. I think it's she goes to events and buys a hotel and a flight, and she doesn't need a man to pay for it for her. Like Sketty Tooth John does. She's always like, Galloway, will you buy me chips with my sandwich? Galloway, can I get the cookie meal deal? They only eat at Subway.
The Sam Club membership. Machine Gun Kelly's phone number and is afraid of the potato.
No one's afraid of the potato.
You can't really be afraid of a guy that you'll never see.
Yeah, I just don't find him funny. I don't find his content interesting, and I just don't care.
Mm-hmm.
Clever Ritz, thank you. Clever up here. Chad, we're up here. Can't wait to say in person. Chad, we're up here. Can't wait to say in person.
I think if I have a
What does that
feeling-
even mean? What does that mean?
He's saying I'm short, but I'm telling you this. I guarantee you won't come up to me and say who you are. I know how you guys think. You're all pussies. That's why you're hiding behind a fake profile name and a fake photo. I know. Trust me. I've met you guys. I know what you guys look like. You guys.
So Chad's like, you won't come up to me and say who you are. And Chad keeps telling people he's gonna go up to them and make it awkward. He told Rocco this. I'm gonna go up to you and make it awkward, man. I'm gonna go up to you and make it awkward. I'm saying this right now, and I'm not a tough guy, and I'm not a fighter. Chad Zumock, I will fuck you up if you touch me. That's all you need to know. That's all you need to know. Come aggressive, come in hot, trip over yourself, and spill a beer in my lap, and see what happens. I'm not kidding. I'm not a fighting man. I'm not tough. I don't make threats. I have no intention to harm you or fight you. If you lay a hand on me, I'm going to fuck you up. I'm going to fuck your world up. No one's as scared of you. No one doesn't leave the basement. And contrary to popular belief, I got a pretty good range of motion and I'll be fine. I'll be fine. I'm telling you now, if something happens between you and I'm not going to stop until you look like you've spent a weekend in Kumia country. Do you understand me? I'm going to fuck your world up. You will be doing your next live stream from a hospital room where you're not supposed to be on your cell phone telling everybody how unfair it was. I'll fuck your world up if it comes down to it. I'm just letting you know. I'm planning on going there, and I'll see you across the room, and I'll smirk at you, and I'll wave. And if it's up to you, I'm not approaching you. I don't have shit to say to you, and I don't want to talk to you. I'm not threatening you. I will go near you in no way. If you want to be the tough guy and fire up your phone and come in for a closer look, you are now the person in the Jeep Cherokee at the fucking safari walking up to the animals with your arm out of the window. That's on you. So trip, fumble, fall into me, knock me, shoulder me in any way, I'ma make you bleed. I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding. We'll watch your lip quiver in person while you get taken out on a stretcher. I'll fuck you up. I will not put anybody on a stretcher. I'm not tough in any way, but I will fuck your world up. I'm deadly serious about that. You got to know during all this while you're running your mouth and shit, because you guys are the only ones, terrified of everyone else and making threats. You're the only ones doing that shit, okay? I'm just letting you know that when you escape the world of your sad little lonely furnitureless apartment, it's going to be a different world. So you just need to know that. You just need to know that. There's no world I don't fuck your little midget ass up. So enjoy. You've been told. You're able to be in a room with me. I'm just letting you know, like, timeout, soft timeout, real world check. And maybe it won't even be an issue. You know, you'll be down at the Holiday Inn or the whatever cheap hotel. But I'm letting you know. I'm just letting you know. They're like, it's not a bit. If spit flies off the bottom, whatever you call a lip, and lands on me, I'm letting you know it's coming. So just tread fucking carefully. Stay the fuck away. And there won't be a problem. But you keep doing this thing where you're like, I'm going to walk right up and make it awkward. Make it awkward. I'm going to make it hurt. That's what I'm going to do. I'm just letting you fucking know. So get that to Chad. Get that to Chad. I really don't want to fight anyone. And again, this is not a threat in any way. But he needs to understand reality.
It look like Peter Sky Parker, who's like 5'4". So yeah, come say hello. Come say hello. I dare you and tell me who you are. I'll be there. I don't hide. My name's out there. I tell you where I'm going to be at all times. Like I told you, I was going to be in Denver in April.
Being called Bigger Adam feels
Somebody
like
asked him what hotel he was staying at, and he said it's not a good idea to tell. He never hides. He tells everybody where they're going to be.
Blue Foam Fingers for All show just arrived. They arrived already?
Whoa!
Excited for AC. I'm going long, guys. I was going to go long.
Wow.
I thought that was a kind of a beer, long guy.
So look, come to the show with everyone. You're going to get
wait. He's referring to this?
You're getting foam fingers.
Maybe we read this wrong. For the
It's the same with Kevin. Like, I don't know what he was walking over to Bob looking for. I guess just that. But, like, what if Bob didn't throw that drink on him? Then what would have happened? Like, what would have happened? Was Kevin going to go over there and start putting his finger in Bob's face and antagonizing him? It's so weird. Like, what's everyone doing? Can you just not physically threaten people and fight? What if you don't? How about this, Chad? I'm not going to walk over and make it weird with you. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. I hope you enjoy yourself. Hope everybody has a good time. Then what?
Doctor's 500K man, Adam income. He's saying he's a something Adam. I don't even follow. Being called bigger Adam. Oh, okay. So you're bigger Adam. That's not an insult. Being called bigger Adam feels like an attack. Blue phone fingers for all the show just arrived. Wow, that's gonna be incredible. And then once you get the blue fingers, you can probably sell them on eBay.
Yeah, I think a lot of people. The lanyards they look nice. The lanyards.
I think this thing's gonna be very unleashed.
The thing is, first of all, the lanyards don't look nice. We've seen them, and I don't know who Permissial, aka Permissial Finishing is, but at some point, who's fucking with Chad? I'm asking you this. I'm asking you if it's possible that the person who made these shitty lanyards is fucking with Chad to see if Chad will be like, these are awesome. And here's why. When I was making Chad's shirts, I took the clip art of a train and wrote hype train underneath it with like 9 exclamation points. And I sent that to him as a design just to see this. By the way, this is when I was helping Chad and his friend, but I knew who he was and what he was well before then. But I sent him that design, and you might remember it because it did make it into the store. I sent him a choo-choo train clip art and wrote hype train underneath it as a shirt design, and he goes, "It's awesome." And I went, oh no. So is it possible that other people are sending Chad awful shit to make him go, like, he's so proud of these lanyards. He's so proud of them. But we've all seen them. They're cut out crooked. They're not, they don't match the top and bottom.
I know you guys like Opie Unleashed, so I think this Kill Kevin thing might get unleashed.
Yeah, and the way John has it set up, like he's gonna, if anybody tries any kind of hijinks,
no hijinks. We won't tolerate hijinks
or tomfoolery.
Yeah, nefariousness.
Yeah, so good luck. If anybody tried anything, you're not gonna get away with it.
I know Sorcerer will go along because he'll at least get a 2-minute standing ovation. So
John has it set up where nobody can try anything. Ah, man. How do you do that? No, there's like a button where you like flip it and it's like, don't allow people to try anything. They bet not.
The way he's gonna go long. He's only doing a minute.
I gotta send your intro song.
Whoa. Did anyone catch that? Chad just did almost a drunk, like, whoa, look at this. I'm not like, I don't plan to catch this little stuff.
Go long because he'll at least get a 2-minute standing ovation. So right away he's gonna go long.
Right here, watch.
He's only doing a minute.
I gotta send your intro song.
What was that?
He'll go long because he'll at least get a 2-minute standing ovation. So right away he's gonna go long. He's only doing a minute.
I gotta send your intro song to John to play.
Standing ovation. So right away he's gonna go long. He's only doing a minute.
I gotta send your intro song to John to play, and he's gonna introduce us to the stage, and we're gonna start. I gotta send your intro song to.
He'll at least get a 2-minute standing ovation. So right away he's gonna go long. He's only doing a minute.
I gotta send your intro song to John to play, and he's gonna introduce.
So right away he's gonna go long. He's only doing a minute.
I gotta send your intro.
I gotta send your intro song to Blade.
Song to John to play, and he's gonna introduce us to the stage, and we're gonna start podcasting.
Dude, they're gonna play our music. We're gonna come to the stage, and then we're just gonna like start podcasting. So hardcore.
You want to come out to 8 Mile again, like you did at the first MLC Live?
They'll probably shut us down because it's original music.
And then you put your hood up again, and we could
Yeah, I'll
recreate
put my hood up. I'll wear my hood the whole show.
a hoodie. Do you know I'm driving back from the Borgata to Florentine's house with Bichetti and Bill from Jersey?
I might be in that car.
This is like Chad's excited because this is like a trip. This is like a big boy trip, and he's so excited. Like, and then we're gonna go. They said if there's time, we could have ice cream.
Too.
Okay, I'm gonna live stream it.
6'3", you're sad.
Come say hi to me, dude.
He's saying he's 6'3"?
Yeah, he says a lot of shit.
Diablo, KB owns a camper emporium.
Again, like I'll take a random person in the chat against Chad. This idea that like I bet you won't say that to my face, Chad. I'll shit in your mouth. I've called your mom a goddamn whore. Come do something about it. Come again. I'm not even ashamed of it. Your mother is a whore, and your brain is a hollow worm food hole. See you in Atlantic City, fag.
KB owns a camper emporium. Top salesman around Funnel.
You know what? Somebody said Corey. You remember Corey Adam, who was for a living, for how he makes his day job. He transports like RVs. So maybe that's what she's doing.
What do you mean? He's a driver?
He drives like RVs like back and forth.
Maybe through some work to Gilly?
So maybe Gilly's driving RVs like Corey Adam.
Oh, that'd be cool. I might take that gig. It sounds fun.
You can listen to podcasts. You can live
drive
stream.
a camper. I can listen to Levy Land in the morning.
Yeah, and you can be unleashed while you're driving.
Yeah, you can't leash me as I'm driving a camper. So wait, what does he do? Chad's gonna throw hands at AC.
Ready?
Let's go.
Fight.
I wouldn't mind fighting. If somebody throws the first punch, I'm in.
Yeah, fight Liam.
Can you imagine? Again, can you imagine? Sorry, Rover, you're right. She was a whore. She's not a whore. She was a whore. She was born a whore. She lived a whore. She gallivanted around and pranced around a whore's life. She died a whore. And you died a fatherless, unloved son of a whore. Tell me when I'm telling lies.
Liam, I'd like to see you guys fight.
No, I like Liam. I don't want to fight him. But if
Mama Kelsey looks like Joe Walsh. She kind of does, yeah. Even her hair is worse than Joe Walsh's hair. It's like it's a real. Mama Kelsey looks like Joe Walsh. KB's hate negativity is charming. Chad, your whole bit is shitting on people, not promoting your own achievements.
Okay. Speaking of Joe Walsh, he went to Kent State. So every time you hear life in the fast lane, you got to think
life in the fast lane really makes a move, bye-bye. Bud Noy, laugh out loud at Chadwick. I don't want to have children. I'm shocked a lady killing box slammer like yourself hasn't sired a platoon of kids.
Dude, I guarantee you, out of
That's
all
a
these,
good title, though, platoon of kids.
Out of all these losers in the shitverse that aren't married, I get the most ass out of all of them. That's a fact, Jack. I just don't talk about it. I don't bring them on camera.
Chad gets a lot of ass. He just said it. Don Jameson says the same thing. You guys are gay.
Don Jameson has a girlfriend that he lives with.
Yeah, he gets a lot of ass.
The leaning back and crossing of the arms after he tells us how much pussy he gets. Look. Comfort. That's the comfortable pose.
Yes. Careful, Chad. Peter Scott Parker's like half the mountain's tight.
Dude, I get so much ass. What was his name?
Pants Brigade. They'll find you in AC just like they did John.
I mean, they all like are surrounding Melton, protecting him with security. It was so laughable. And they're like, yeah, don't fuck with Melton, man.
That's right. We got into a nickel package, and I was like, you guys got me, right? You're on my flanks.
You're with me. It's sad. It's so sad that anybody ball washes Melton. You're a fucking loser.
Again, I don't really even remember it, but I think if John was trying to fight Rocco or Flimsy Greenberg or the Potato or anybody, like, we would all just be like, break it up. This is stupid. We'd all be in between all of us. Like, that, just because it happened to be John and I doesn't mean, like, I pay those guys to step in the way. It's like, we're at the Borgata. No one wants to fight. Only simple-brained idiots want to fight all the time.
The dude literally has no friends. He had to go make friends with some guys overseas because people in the States don't like him. He doesn't even have a friend in Vegas.
I don't?
That's a fact, Jack. Sign up to my locals. I'm actually going to reapply for Patreon.
Hold on.
I haven't learned my lesson. Probably. Congratulations. How do you, Permacil? I've been pronouncing it wrong the whole time.
Figures. You give it a French pronunciation, right? How do you say it?
Permacil.
I don't know how you get Permacil.
I don't know. I just look at it real quick.
Anyway, see everybody, Permacil. We need more people to become grandparents here. We're killing it here today, thanks to Permacil. Not thanks.
Guys, did you hear?
and certain societal allergen.
Fuck you!
I have not seen this. I know what it contains. The show is called The Store is Open for Business. And by the way, it's never been more true. Store is open for business. NobodyLikesOnions.com/store. Pick up the new Feel merch. Hackamania merch is back in stock again. There will not be Hackamania merch for sale at the event like last year. So you've been told. Pick up something for your family, your children, your loved ones, your gardener, your mailman, your nanny. Today, head over to NobodyLikesOnions.com/store. Remember, Overdose members save 15% instantly on all merch. And if you're not an Overdose member, but you still want to save 10% with promo code FEEL, FEEL, at checkout, and you'll get 10% off through Valentine's Day. Get it? Because that's when feelings happen, you know? NobodyLikesOnions.com/store. So, and I do have to say this because I was telling Cardiff's kids this. There will not be an opportunity to be setting up little craft tables at Hackamania this year. The venue is under totally different regulations because they're inside of a casino, and they can't have our little fucking flea market of paintings and buttons and all that kind of stuff. We will have a table if you want to have giveaways, if you want to have stickers and stuff like that. If you have buttons and stickers and shit, we'll have that out for people. But there won't be like an Apple table or painting table or anything like that, because we'd have to collect. Each person who sells stuff would have to have proof that they're a registered business in Nevada or where they're from and sells sales tax and all this. It's a nightmare. So we're not going to have your little trinkets for sale, Cardiff's kids. So bring a catalog. Maybe pre-order something. She can bring it to you there. People have to be walking around with books like, psst, 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 psst. I got these paintings upstairs in my room. Do you want to come? But no. In the bar, you'll be allowed to drink. And I think there's pool tables and podcasts, you know.
Wrong. Fuck you, we're
my favorite comment is confusing. It's not. There's nothing for sale at the venue as far as merch. It's not confusing at all. There's one thing happening. Nothing. It could not be less confusing. Nothing is happening. Do not expect anything. Got it? I'm confused. So Aaron's been working on a store for his show since far before April left. 2023, I think, was the last time he had a store. And there's some URLs that have been registered, like Steel Toe store, Steel Toe Morning Show store, Steel Toe Shop. There was a couple domains we were like, oh, keep an eye on this. This could be their new store. It's, as with everything Aaron Imholte ever does, it couldn't be more low effort if you try. Imagine what you think it's going to be. Imagine what you think it's going to be. It's going to be less and thought about for less time than your worst dreams.
Oh, hello, everybody, and welcome to the Steel Toe Evening Show. Well, I don't know how many of you remembered, and judging by the way I'm feeling, maybe I should have let you forget, but I'm a man of my word. I said last night, I go, you guys knock out the evening goal and you take care of that $30-40 we missed in the morning on Monday.
And you'll do an hour. You said you were going to do an hour.
Hey, I'll give you a 3-hour show tomorrow. And you did it. You KO'd it. You knocked it out cold. So I owe you 3 hours tonight. We're doing a 3-hour show. I got a lot of stuff planned, a lot of stuff ready to go. I'm very excited for a lot of it. I'm definitely going to do some Ed and Michelle on a 3-hour evening show. But also, it turned out that Tuesday ended up being a retarded money day. We've done very well today. You guys have barely anything left to go. Did the numbers. I was going to say we had no goal tonight. The problem is I did promise the evening people and the morning people that whatever they go over would go toward their next show. Forgot I had done that, so I had to fix that up a little bit.
But you told the evening people yesterday that if they knocked out the morning goal, they get the time. So I'm having trouble keeping up with the rules. If only there was some sort of new rules jingle.
It's a hundo for a 3-hour show. So thank you guys very much. It's been a crazy day in the best way possible, even though
I said we are doing a 3-hour show because I promised it yesterday, but there is a new contingency today. I need another 100. I need another 100 today, or I can't do the 3-hour show I promised, which we are definitely doing.
Yeah, I'm getting sick. Something's happening. My body's fighting, but I don't know if it's winning or losing yet. All day I've been achy. I thought it was the new because I'm training for a fight, and I thought it was the new kind of in more intense workout that I did on Monday.
Right. You've punched yourself ill.
But I've been doing that workout for a couple weeks now. And by the way, today I was looking good weight-wise when I woke up, but I've been trying to feed the sickness a little bit, and I'm worried that I might have puffed up a little.
Too many tomato soups and grilled cheeses.
Oh, well. If I'm feeling well enough, it's back to the grind tomorrow. But
too many chicken noodles. Did somebody eat a dumpling or two too many?
But I've been achy in the ankle joints and the knee joints and the hip joints.
It's always good right before a fight. I say you want to loosen up all your cartilage, flush it out. You want all your joints to ache and grind and creak.
And that's always a worry to me. And honestly, when I get that way, I never get the flu. But when I get that way, it's always COVID. And I don't know. I don't know if people are getting COVID again. I don't know if COVID's even out there anymore or what.
I'm sorry. I thought I tuned into WSTM, the Steel Toe Morning Show News Network. I don't even know if COVID is out there anymore. You give us the news.
But if I start doing anything, I get really, really hot. Like
Same, bro.
Even right now, I'm starting to sweat. And
what the fuck?
And so I think, and then last night I woke up just pouring. And I'm sure SP thought it was really attractive. But so I think my body's trying to
So she lives there now. She straight up lives in his house now. She's there when he goes to bed. She's there for his night sweat. She's there for the broken dreams, the mac salad, the furious night jerking, the morning goal anxiety.
Fight something off. Before
she pops downstairs before work, she throws him sous vide egg bites like he's a circus seal.
The show tonight, I just started loading up on a little caffeine and some water. We'll see how it goes. I got a Celsius here. My second.
I started loading up on caffeine and water. That's good for a sickness.
One of the day. Got a water with me so I can hydrate and feel better. Took some.
Show it off. I got water. See, this is what water looks like. Comes in a container like this.
Advil. before the program. There's always that 24 hours before you actually get sick where you feel like you're fighting something and you hope your body wins.
Boy, he's setting up for a lame-ass Thursday and Friday, isn't he?
And I'm hoping my body wins and I don't end up with anything worse. Since I took the Advil, I have been feeling better. So we will see. Let's take a look at the Chad Buzamok top donations board.
Let's.
Informal warfare went fucking mental today.
How mental did he go? Somebody in my chat will go $1 more mental. I don't even know what it is yet. Somebody in my chat will go $1 more mental. Watch.
And we appreciate it. 310. I don't know if anybody's beaten 310 this week, guys.
Okay. I had no idea that anybody over there had that much money. So maybe I put my foot in my mouth, but I assumed it would be $38. I assumed number one on his board would be $72. So, okay, maybe you win this time, Toe. If somebody sent him 310 this morning, I'm going to need a video of that. 310? I'm seething.
He just felt like, he said he felt like having a goal-free day today, this morning.
So. It was one of those. Okay, so this is one of those where we think it might be a fake dono. Somebody we've never heard of before, informal welfare. Sent in $310 and said, let me knock out the whole goal. Hold on, somebody said that's in a week? No, he said, hold on. He said he went nuts this morning and knocked out the whole goal.
And I'm hoping my body wins and I don't end up with anything worse. Since I took the Advil, I have been feeling better. So we will see. Let's take a look at the Chad Buzamok top donations board. Informal warfare went fucking mental today, and we appreciate it. 310. I don't know if anybody's beaten 310 this week, guys. He just felt like, he said he felt like having a goal-free day today.
Has he ever had somebody in the 300s on that board? That shocks me.
This morning. So in the 6 o'clock.
Hold on. Buck Naked said it was 400, but he didn't count 90.
Hour, he just dumped a big drop on us, and I appreciate it. Andrea is.
He said he dumped a big drop on us.
That drops Andrea to second place with 85, Dallas with 50, and Daniel Vicious with 40. Now you'll notice nobody else is in the hundreds. That means, and we've knocked out everything and more.
Guys, you know what it means when nobody else is in the hundreds, right? You guys know what it means.
More so far this week. That means we are getting a lot of people dropping like 20 and less and knocking everything out. I love those kind of weeks. Those are.
So we just got done telling us how the night show last night had to pick up the slack and pick up goals, but now he's like, guys, can you believe we've just been knocking out these goals? And then he did a cope thing with Johnny where he's like, the goals are getting harder and harder to knock out. You can't make this up. You can't make it up. I literally just watched a clip of him today with Johnny going like, the goals are getting harder and harder to predict and knock out. And yeah, we haven't heard anything about Twister at all this week. Who's getting Twister?
That's what shows you're having the most sustainable kind of goal hitting success.
Right.
So thank you guys all very much. A lot of fives, a lot of tens dropping in, a lot of names.
So many fives, so many tens. Who knows how many names?
I'm on 1, 2, 3, 4. I've got another one over here somewhere. 5. I think 5 pieces of paper.
Guys, 5 pieces of paper. Hello.
To keep track of the standings. So again, thank you very much. Means a lot. You guys are great. Chevmatic with $5 starting us off tonight says, ain't caught you live for a while, so here's some back pay. Now, you do know your views on like our clips and our live shows and all of that stuff. You know we get money from those views too. We make a little something off of that. So you're still supporting the show when you watch it not live.
By the way, he's done rants where he talks about if you don't give money to the show, you're actually not a good listener, and you need to step it up. Again, it's whatever reality he needs right in this moment. Whatever he needs right now, that's what's happening.
Adam Simon gifting a membership. Thank you very much, buddy. Red Fox Mad with $4.99. I hate hearing this. He says, I bet you got the new flu. I got sick with that, and I'm still out. Been sick for 3 weeks. Chills, body aches, muscle aches, nausea, vomiting, headache.
I bet you lost a leg. My dad just lost a leg. It's going around. I bet you have what I have.
Yeah, I got joint aches. I had a little bit of the headache, but it's not thumping. I got the chills. I got the sweats.
They're multiplying, and I'm losing the goal.
I'm just choosing to believe that my body's fighting.
My ex-wife, she is lying.
Something.
And Nick is lying.
That's it. I'm a positive thinker.
It's a goal that I want.
Can I say? I've always been an optimist. To the point where it sickens some people. The amount of I think everything's going to work out fine that exists in me makes some people fucking sick.
It doesn't. It's just funny because we know better. We know how odds work. We know how odds work.
And I'm sorry. I don't think it should affect you. But I'm a positive guy. I can't help it. Let's go ahead and see. We're all okay. We're all caught up over here. It's your body fighting losing weight, says Hulkamash.
So people really rejected the grease. No grease. This is like no Stairway to Heaven in the guitar shop. Oh no. Oh no.
I'm going to make it awkward. Thanks for playing my clip. Also, can you come to my room and check out the net with me? KB won't give me an answer.
Yes, thank you, as it were, if you will.
See, the Clippers pay me to play their clips. I think that's the business model. You want me to play your clips? You're going to have to put your super tips where your mouth is, as it were. Just ordered a mystery box. Please don't send Slow Wife's dental floss or things that are kind of sticky that don't come off. Thanks, Big Sauce. Deep Surface. Thank you very much. And look at this, $311. From James Baumert. Just to be the number one on the leaderboard. I don't like. He's gonna kill himself. He's gonna kill himself. I don't think anybody's beating that. Do we have a 312? Anybody got 312 on him? We're looking for 312 is the bid. 312 going once.
Like being rotund.
Look, I don't even know, Balmer. Look, we'll send you some stickers. We'll get some magnets. The sad part is Moody gets 31 of that.
Yeah, I guess, right? I went down to 222, 7 pounds away from fighting weight.
Thanks, Balmer. We get 278 of that. We get 278.
And my body went, no, fuck that, dude. We want to get fat. So it had me go to the store this morning after the show and get Belilo rolls and have some cream of chicken dumpling soup. And I did.
Holy shit. I'm not even kidding you. I have not seen this at all. I have not watched this show at all, and I called it dumplings, chicken dumplings. It's his body type.
Some dipping and eating. It said I don't like this whole going downward thing. What
dipping and eating. You've been going down forever.
The hell? Maybe it is. Maybe my body's going, hey, the last time you lost a bunch of weight, you were doing Molly and drinking too much. That was a terrible time in your life. My body's trying to protect me from bad things. You might be right. Brett Mack says, eat something that isn't a gas station hot dog or Celsius. You'll feel right as rain. I have been eating from home all week.
Now I got to put Baumert on the special club list, If I don't, I'll hear about it. Believe me, I'll hear about it. He will. Like, I can't believe I did that Remember I did that bit with the 311? Well, 311. It's a cool band.
I finished the leftover chicken parm, which, again, very good. Somebody had a very funny comment, though. Somebody commented on one of the videos saying, hey, next time, could you not put baked ditchweed into your chicken parm? And like I said, there was too much basil in that recipe.
There's no chicken parm recipe where you sprinkle dried basil over the top. There's not one. It doesn't exist. It doesn't exist.
Too much. But great show today. Very excited. There's a few things that I've been hearing from people that they want me to talk about today. We'll probably get to all of it tonight. And I'm very excited for where we're going to take this one. $95 away in these next 3 hours. If you're feeling generous, throw in a couple. We appreciate it. Streamlabs, PayPal, Venmo, Super Chats. Let's see if we can do it on gifted memberships. That would be a fun one. I told you last night, I checked in on our memberships. We're doing better than we have in a long time.
Say the number. Say the number, and I'll go look up and say my number. We're at 95 memberships tonight. What's your number?
So keep gifting those. People are keeping them, apparently. I really appreciate that. So
apparently. People are keeping them, allegedly.
We'll start doing that and start throwing a few more members perks to people. You want to see what...
If you guys keep being members, maybe we'll do more members perks. That's not the way it works. You got to offer the members something. Ay.
What I did today? You want to see what I did? So I went to Spring, where the Steel Toe Morning Show store has been since 2020, since we were on radio.
Spring, a.k.a. Teespring?
We've had this Spring store. And back in the day, April made the executive decision to move us to this place in Foley, Minnesota, where we ordered it, we held inventory, we mailed it. It was a pain in the ass. It was super, super expensive. But she liked the quality of it, and who was I to say no, right? I made the executive decision that we were going to open an online store. It makes it a lot easier to get the VIPs their stuff. I can just buy it, send it. It's that easy. I designed my first pieces of merch in, I don't know, over a year at least.
Are you ready for this?
I decided to design the Save Gordy t-shirts and hoodies. I went with the old steel.
He has been teasing the opening of this store for about 6 to 8 months. The featured products say Save Gordy, a joke from Monday's show of this week. Yes, January 27th, 2025. Not 24 hours went by from the joke about Save Gordy from the crawl space to him launching a store with the featured merch being a joke from the day before. He's been working on this store for months, but the merch in it couldn't have been designed any time before yesterday. So talk about a rush, talk about a reach, talk about a grift. Let's have a look.
Steel Toe logo that we're still currently on, that one there on the front. As you can see, I upped the pixels. I made the photo as high quality as I could.
I'm not even kidding. This is make anybody who knows about graphics lose their mind. He just opened the show's logo. You can't up the quality of a logo that's not a vector, that you don't have. Honey, you don't have a high quality logo. You don't have one. He's opening the image in Photoshop and then just going to like Image or Canvas and saying, okay, instead of 500 by 500, make this 2500 by 2500 pixels. And then it's like, do you want me to stretch the image to fit that? And he's like, yes. And then he saves it, and now he thinks it's more pixels, so it's higher resolution. He has no. This is why him and Slampig are such a good fit. She thinks she's improving and making him better. She doesn't understand he's untrainable and retarded. Like, and she must actually be retarded because, again, anyone who knows anything about graphic design is standing behind him going like, that's not doing anything. You're not doing anything. I upped the pixels. You upped the pixels. Did ya? This is the big launch. And by the way, you know how you get to the store? I'm not even kidding you. steel-toe-morning-show.creator-spring.com. That's the URL. That's the URL. steel-toe-morning-show.creator-spring.com. Fuck.
Still currently on that one there on the front. As you can see, I upped the pixels. I made the photo as high quality as I could.
You can't raise the quality of a photo. First of all, stop calling it a photo. I mean, this guy has no clue what anything is.
Spring tells you how the printout's going to be. It gave me a great on this logo. So I got the...
Spring tells you how the printout's going to be. It gave me a great on this logo. So basically, again, if you upload an image that's 500 by 500, it'll say this is too low res. It's not going to look good when you print it. So again, Aaron just made the image larger, but created no new definition. He just stretched his logo. And he's like, now they said it was good. Yeah, it's going to print pixelized and blurry. Someone please send some of this merch to the P.O. box. Please, in God's name.
Steel toe t-shirt. I got the steel toe premium hoodie. And I've got the mug. I've got a coffee mug. And I put a little cranky, I know coffee people are weird on there. Yeah, don't talk to me before I had my coffee. So I put a hokey.
Remember, he doesn't like coffee. It hurts his tummy.
Hacky little.
But he sells coffee, and he sells coffee mugs.
You know, I'm Midwestern at heart. I'm a hacky Midwestern radio guy at heart. So I put a "What do you want?" On the back of the steel toe mug, just to.
Did you see that? The back of the mug has a cheeky little "What do you want?" on it. Did you see it? You might have missed it. We'll go back. What do you want? And again, the design is just... Who wouldn't want to walk around their house with this mug? It's dope is the only word I can really think of. And I would, look, guilty. I also have my merch sent out and made from a fulfillment company. What I do before I put it on sale to you fine people is order every piece of merch myself to have a look at it. And then when I announce we have new stuff in the store, I can be wearing the hat, show you the merch, and we can. What do you think the odds are that Aaron has any of this merch? He's ever seen any of it? The quality of the shirt that he's printing on, the hoodie. Has he ever ordered a dye sublimated mug from this company? I'd argue that he can't because he just put a joke on there that he came up with yesterday, save Gordy. So there's no way in hell he could have ordered and gotten a sample of his merch. What is this guy doing? Like, it's just like, it's every bad practice in business you could do. He has no shame. He has no shame. He sells all this stuff to you. And by the way, it's all more expensive than NLO merch. That's what's crazy. His t-shirt here is $30. Who would you like to bet is going to send you all our shirts are $24.95, and would you somebody please do a video, order an NLO shirt and a steel toe shirt, see what blanks they're printed on, and you let me know which one's softer, which one holds up better. This is so insane. And I'll bet you he makes less per shirt than I make as well. I'll bet he has no clue what he's doing here.
What do you want on the back of the steel toe mug, just to be one of those stupid coffee people? And then Johnny's got a couple of t-shirts on there, male and female t-shirts. He's going to be adding some more stuff to the store. I do want to let you know anything that sells that's Johnny's is going to Johnny. Johnny is getting all of his merch profit. I'm not taking a dime from that. We will be taking a portion, what do they call it? A portion of the proceeds of whatever we make will go towards the goal. And this is our next step.
We are going, this is what, I love when he announces something like this. A portion of the proceeds is going to go towards the goal. So is he going to start announcing how much he sells? Is he going to start announcing t-shirt sales?
In drawing things down. So I'm going to put the link in both chats here. There you go. Whoopsie daisy. There you go. Those hoodies are good, though. Like, we've had them before. People really, really enjoy them.
Okay. Steel dash toe dash morning dash show dot creator dash spring dot com. It's really slow. I noticed this on my phone last night. Bink. It's loading. I'm not even. It's really slow. People will leave your world. I'm not even kidding. This is not a bit. It's still loading. You know it's going to be a fuck up when Aaron Imholte's like, I made the executive decision. We're going back to Creator Spring. They do good work. I'm not kidding. It's loading. I don't want to put my hands down because you'll think I'm putting it up, that I'm doing something. I'm going to hit enter. I'm going to click on the, see? Fuck. I'm going to hit refresh. I'm going to go hit refresh. Watch. It's refreshing. Oh, yeah, it is refreshing. Fuck, I had to check. It's the slow. Yesterday I was looking at it on my phone and I was like, no way. Like my internet has to be broken. It's still refreshing. So this is why he couldn't click on a shirt and show you detail. There it goes. Did you see it? Now, just so you know, nobody likes onions.com. Nobody likes onions.com. I just want to see, if you click on store. Okay, just checking. So you can click on products, and they are available. These mystery boxes are going away at the end of January. Last chance to get one. I got to clear out and make room for a Tesla. Here's a coffee mug. We just put a funny little, you know how coffee people are. Got them. And then you click on something and it just goes to the page in a timely manner. You can load images and see what it looks like. I know it's a revolutionary idea, but we think it's important, that people kind of want to see the stuff in an amount of time that makes sense for them. I used to bang this chick. So, all right. I just want to make sure because we are going to click. Oh, fuck. We got to wait now for this to load up his store again. If I click this shirt. Oh, wow. Maybe I fixed it. $27.99. And then, God forbid, you're a 3X. What are you going to pay? No increased pricing. Wow. Fats eat for free. He only goes up to 3X. So, fuck, we got to wait for this? How do we go back? So this is the Save Gordy tee. Now, this is more expensive than the other one.
Lois, a boat's a boat, but a mystery box could be anything. It could even be a boat.
Right? Save Gordy. Monday to Friday, 6 to 10 a.m. YouTube.com /Steel Toe Morning Show with capitals on every letter. Honey. And if you don't understand that there's a space here, I'll show you. You see how close the slash is to the S and how it's not close to the M? Because he hit space. Also, this is not the correct URL for YouTube channels anymore. It's youtube.com /@Steel Toe Morning Show. So he's not even got he's actually printed an incorrect URL on his own shirts. But again, this is where the guy's head's at. He thinks shirts is how his show is going to spread. And again, I don't know what font you picked here. It's just bad decisions across the board. I think Rocco mentioned it. The kerning is insane. So I'm actually speechless. About this. Wrong YouTube URL. He did the boomer thing of capitalizing letters in the URL. And then also he's putting a URL on a t-shirt in 2025. It's just you can't make up a guy this out of it. You really can't. Anonymous, what do you want is actually a stock placeholder. He just realized it on the show. No. I don't think you're right.
Graphic design is my passion. Also marketing. And come eating.
You've got to be kidding me.
They really like him. So
that's his face when he launches his shirt. Look.
People really, really enjoy him. They really like him. So there's the link to the store. Go ahead, grab that, enjoy.
And if you got to see the Johnny crutches. Okay, you got $100 donation for launching that store. Look at these shirts. Black on dark gray. Like, again, we don't need anyone to sabotage these guys. They're dumb. Like, this is illegible, pixelated garbage. I Sit with Johnny K. Steel Toe Morning Show. Okay. And people are already noticing that there's something odd about the placement of stuff. You know? Like, for instance, on this one, it's very low. There's a lot of room between the neckline and the print. But you go to like this stuff and it's like pretty much up under your chin. Don't worry, I upped the pixels. Don't worry, I upped the pixels.
Boy, order something. I'm going to be throwing more stuff on there as time goes on. As I kind of get better at it, there's an AI program that I bought, or not an AI program. It's like an Adobe program that helps people who are retarded with design.
Again, like, go to Canva.
And me being retarded with design, it really works out well. Aaron's period pill. I'm just writing this down. Aaron's period pill. Thank you very much, buddy. We'll get to that in a second. So as I get better at design, we'll have some cooler shirts. We'll have some better merch. But right now, I just wanted to get something up there. So I'm going to send out those 3 items, the t-shirt, the hoodie, and the mug, to all of our VIPs who haven't gotten their stuff yet.
This is a lie. This is a lie. There are hundreds of VIP members. This is also stupid, by the way. Just goes to show you, like, again, he makes bad business decisions across the board. April wanted to move their stuff to a local print shop to get it printed for far lower costs than on-demand printing, like Creator Spring. The problem is they don't have enough fans to print merch not on demand. So when you print on demand, you pay much higher prices unless you have a deal. Some sort of special deal, volume deal, whatever. So Aaron will pay like $17 for a t-shirt and then $3 to print on the front, $3 to print on the back. So it comes out to like $24, $22 for Aaron. And then you buy it. That's why it's $27.99 or $30. That's why when you buy it, it's more. He's making less and you're spending more because Aaron's bad at business. Now, I'm not ashamed to tell you that my shirts cost me anywhere from $8 to $11 printed out the door. And I charge $24.95 for them. And you might say, that's greedy, Patrick. You're making $24.95. Well, no, I have to pay taxes on it. And I also have to be able to give 15% discounts, 10% discounts. And I have to make $10 a shirt. Or what are we doing? I'm like one of the only guys who won't apologize for having good business sense. I'm one of the only guys who won't lie to you and tell you I'm not making money. What are we doing otherwise? So I'd be willing to bet my shirts cost me half as much as Aaron pays, and I make twice as much on them. And you pay less for them. But that's because I know what the fuck I'm doing. But now why am I telling you this? Here's why. Because if his shirts really cost him $17, $18, $20 to print, he's got to buy those now at that cost and send them to his people from that website. He does and then when I buy stuff and send it out to fans, I pay even less. So he's gonna now spend $60 per VIP to send out shirts. He's got hundreds of them. Think for a minute if he only had 100 over 4 years. If he only had 100 VIP members at $60, and I'm being conservative, that's $6,000 of merch he's got to send out. Do you think he's doing that? And I'm telling you, it's more like 200 or 300 VIP members. So he's lying. He's supposed to send out all this new merch to every VIP member. And there's no way that's happening. There's no way.
I'll be doing that over the course of the next 2 weeks. Then after that, I want all the VIPs. Remember, you get to claim one new piece of merch when it comes out. I'm going to have all the VIPs in about 2 weeks. When I get the other ones taken care of, I'm going to have you guys get to me, send me emails, messages.
So this is how it works. You sign up for lifetime updates, but how it really works is you have to nudge him. Every time he releases a shirt, you have to come back to him and go, hey, can I get my new shirt? I'm a VIP. That's his system. That's his system. Yeah, just come remind me that you're a VIP. Send me your address. Tell me you get a free shirt, and then I'll get that out. Oh, boy. Oh, boy, is that a rough way to do business.
Just whatever. Give me your info, and we'll send one of them out to you. So we're going to get...
One of them? You said we get 4 new pieces of merch a year.
That all taken care of. Roots says, oh, selling hoodies, are we? I hope the people that pay for them get them. Roots, did I promise you a hoodie? Roots, do me a favor, buddy. Now that the store's back open.
Here's a chore for you, Roots. Oh, Roots, did you buy a hoodie before and not get it? Do me a favor, Roots. Shoot me an email. Tell me I'm a fuck up and ask for it again. You got to get in touch. You got to reach out. Yeah, how can you expect you buy a shirt, you're not going to get it. You got to reach out and tell me I would like that shirt I paid for. Roots.
Open. Send me an email, send me a DM. Let's get
imagine if my store worked like this, where every time you want something, you have to send me an email. I'd blow my brains out. Roots, send me an email. Roots. Roots.
That hoodie to you. I need to know where I'm sending it. Thank you, but that's why I decided to go back to the spring store. The spring store was just easier to send it out to people. I tell you what,
it's
man.
100% easier. It 100% is costing him more. Can someone look into it and see what the Creator Spring website charges him for a shirt? I gotta know, because he's gonna lose his ass fulfilling these VIP memberships. And by the way, what's to stop you or me from creating an email address and emailing him? I'm an old VIP member. I ordered a hoodie. April never sent it. Break this man. Get Moody on the AI system to create bots. Everyone email him and tell him you're a VIP and you expect sweatshirts. He has no record of shit. He won't know.
And especially, people know for the last year she was on the show, April she just lost her ability to go get the shit and mail it out and do it. She just, for whatever reason, it was her decision to do
cocaine. Better dick and cocaine.
It that way, and then
for whatever reason, April
and she kind of didn't like it, and I always liked using the spring store, so we went back to this because it's a lot easier. I can't fuck it up if we do it this way. Let's go to Aaron's period pill. Take a look at that. $100.
You hear the voice change? Whoa, dude. Hold on. How did we jump from 95 memberships to 105? What did I miss? Coach LOS, you should start selling Mudshart shoe lifts in the merch store. Maybe I will. Maybe I will. Look at this. Reels, 5 gifted memberships. Thank you very much. And Tommy from Rhode Island, 5 gifted memberships.
We got a fish lunch.
Thank you, special boys. 105 gifted memberships today. You're the Peaches Tits. Sorry, the Peaches Pits. What is it? Tony Hot figures. Balmer gets it. Also, the Jews. 2 for Wednesday. Huh? 2 Jews for the price of 1.
From Aaron's period pill.
Happy New Year, Blade. Happy New Year, Blade.
There we go. Thank you very much, buddy. We take 70 of that. So that's going to put us 25 away from tonight. Thank you very much. Aaron's period pill with
Aaron's period pill.
Another $5 says, when do the fleshlights come out? Asking for a friend.
Aryan period pill.
Loaded Wrench with $2 says, I haven't received my mod uniforms yet. You know what? We can make something like that. People are saying that they want a Rumble Friday shirt. Yeah, we can do a whole lot of different shit. I thought about, since I'm terrible at design, if anyone, I want to fuck around with the logo a bunch.
Please fuck around with the logo a bunch. Fuck around with the logo a bunch.
I want to dick around with the steel toe logo, change that up.
Dick it around, dog.
Up a little. So I'll play around with that. But if you guys ever want to send something in, my thing is, if you send something in and you use it, you just free merch for life.
Yeah, that's not my thing. You gotta stop saying stuff. You gotta stop saying stuff. I mean it. If you send in a shirt idea and I use it, you can have a shirt. You know what? You can have a hat. Then we're done. We're done. Don't call me in 20 years being like, remember when I made that shirt design? For life. For life. You can have free merch for life. If I fucking send you a logo, I can have free merch for life. You're going to be poor forever. You're going to be poor forever. First of all, you don't sell enough merch to do this kind of stuff. You're not good. You're not good at this. I can't wait for you to post your first quarter numbers for merch. I'm going to cry. If you make what I've made on Feel hats, I'll eat my own shit. Lumps of it. If you make what I've made on Feel hats this year, I'll eat my own shit. People love the new Feel hat. Even Slow Wife can't put it down. She's running around with it. We might add a dad cap version of it. People love it. So again, get me a spoon and a spork, and I'll eat my own shit. You're nuts. But the way I see it, you open a door. If you hold a door open for me at the local mall, I'll fill your gas tank for life. What? That's a dumb thing to say.
So I'll play around with that. But if you guys ever want to send something in, my thing is, if you send something in and you use it, you just free merch for life. We'll just, whenever we come out with something new, we'll send one out to you.
Where have we heard that before? Every time we come out with something new, we'll send it to you. Where are you keeping this list? You don't have a list of your VIP members. These are people who are so important. You call them VIPs, and they pay you $250 in a week. You don't have a list of those people, but now you're going to start a new list of people who send you designs who get free merch for life over and over and over again. This guy we'll send you out, automatically. You'll get everything we ever do forever. Okay. All right.
Because you've designed a logo for us. So we appreciate it. Can I get a hoodie that doesn't say Save Gordy? So you just want a steel toe hoodie and then just...
this is another thing you can do to idiots. Again, this happens with every facet of his show, but start telling him what you want and he'll do it. Can you make me a one that's in purple? Can you do Vikings colors, Aaron? Can you do a purple hoodie? Aaron, can you do purple and gold? Can you do one that's a gold sweatshirt, but the Save Gordy is in purple? And then never buy them, by the way. Make him put these products in the store and then never order one. And then he'll get, guys, I designed all this dope merch. This is great. Look at him spazzing out. Okay, so you want one with no back. Okay, what? Ask him for the reverse. Can I get one with the logo on the back and Save Gordy on the front? Okay, so you want one. I want one that's purple with a purple. Do you have, can you make one like this? That'll be the new one. Because then look, I promise you this, he's not selling merch. He's not selling a lot of merch. So if you guys start requesting merch, he'll be like, oh, maybe that's why we're selling it. They need a red one. Okay, they want a black one with the red and white. Okay, they want black with the red, flip the logo upside down. Dude, can you do an upside down logo one? That's actually really in right now. Okay, so they want an upside down logo. Dude, can you do a 5X? You'll drive him nuts. You'll drive him fucking nuts. I promise you. I promise you.
That doesn't say Save Gordy. So you just want a steel toe hoodie and then do you want the time and the link?
You want one that doesn't have the joke we came up with yesterday on it? So you just want plain steel toe merch that doesn't have the stupid joke I thought of yesterday. What about the URL? Where would we put the URL then? Because then we'd have to put the URL on the front. Look, I'm not selling hoodies for $60 unless they have a URL. We thought about putting HTTPS, but it wouldn't fit.
In the back, or I don't know. Well,
guys, tell me what you want.
We can do that. I took a few minutes this afternoon when I was feeling like shit. I came down here. I designed something. I put it up.
So there you go. That's the full amount of thought that went into his store. I took a few minutes this afternoon while I wasn't feeling well to come down and throw something in the store. There you go. Low effort Aaron. Minimum effort Aaron. I took a few minutes to come down today and throw this in the store. Thanks, man. Thanks.
I don't know. Well, we can do that. I took a few minutes this afternoon when I was feeling like shit. I came down here. I designed something.
How do you guys feel about a hoodie with the steel toe logo on the front and I don't drink come in big letters on the back?
Yeah. That'd be pretty good. Or what if I don't drink was on the front?
Just to see how people, just to see how they liked it. Ask
him for some Stoney's merch. We need Stoney's merch because this will be great. If you think he cucks Cheetos now, and if you don't know what I'm talking about, again, Cheetos allows a man to sell $50 gift cards to his restaurant for $20. If you think it's insulting to let another man fuck your wife, I want to ask you this to all the men in the room. Imagine letting another man sell your company's goods and or services for 40%. And you don't get any of it. So whatever you do, you build houses, right? And the house you build costs $1 million. Would you let a radio guy sell that house for you for 40% of the cost, $40, and then not give you a penny of it? And then those people he sold it to show up at your house to collect. That's what Aaron does with Stoney's gift cards. Cheetos gives him $10 gift or $50 gift cards, and Aaron sells those for $20. It's worse than letting another man fuck your wife. It's letting another man fuck with your money. It's letting another man fuck your business. So I'm just saying.
I'm very excited that we're that I'm just getting back to doing this shit again.
You're not. He's one of these guys who can't stop starting new shit. But you have to have fans for any of it to work. It's what none of these guys it never clicks. Hot sauce, coffee, whatever the fuck you want to do, man. It's going to still be zero. It's still going to be zero. You know how nobody supports you in any other aspect of anything? Yeah, that's going to carry over into whatever this is.
All right. Aaron's period pill again. Thank you so much for that $100, buddy. Appreciate it. Now, as far as his fleshlight question goes, I can't put a timetable on fleshlights. I'm going to have to go with probably a pass on that one. People are asking about condoms and everything else.
How old are you?
383 Novocaine with a link to a Fox News story. Oh, yeah. The what's her name had the press conference today. We're going to get to some of that on tomorrow's show.
Yeah. If it's a press conference from today, we don't cover it for at least a week. Haven't you ever watched Steel Toe? We don't do anything current.
I believe we're going to get to that. Bappa Shab says, how about a gay F-word Friday with sperm going down the sleeve? Design would go hard. Do we really need more?
Now, what color would the sperm be?
One thing I don't think this show needs is more jizz references. I don't think it needs more jizz references.
But he's dumb. If he sold a shirt with like cum droplets on the front and Steel Toe Morning Show on the back, that would sell. That's why he's dumb. That's actually why he's dumb. Like that would sell.
I liked the Save Gordy thing just because it's new.
Right. We thought of it yesterday when we children locked wee dog in the wee cross space, right? It's so new and fresh. The audience loves it. We laugh. Remember the cross space? Remember? It's so fresh and new.
It's a reference to, recent things that have been going on.
Right? We keep it fresh around here.
I liked it, and I hope you guys like it too. It's a start. And we'll have more coming probably throughout the week.
I always say when you launch a store, just put in something half-assed that you whipped up this afternoon. It's a start. And then watch him. And we'll throw stuff in there from time to time whenever we whip up some other dog shit. Well, don't get your hopes up, Aaron. And don't get your hopes up, Toe Boys, when the gold doesn't come down much every day off the back of merch sales.
Around, I'll throw stuff. What I like about spring is the worst thing I can do is make a shitty design. No one buys it. Oh well, we delete it. We do it.
Yeah, that causes damage to your brand. This is why these guys never get anywhere in life. Worst things worse. I throw up a bunch of shitty designs. Everybody thinks they're shitty. They move on. Eventually, a good one, then people will buy it. No, they never come back. They go like, they take one look at what you've done and they go, oh, this guy has no idea what looks good. This guy has no idea what he's doing. So we won't be coming back for that ever. He thinks like, I'll just throw stuff up all the time. I'll just rotate things in, try stuff, boom, 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 boom. Yeah, try it. I guess try. Just try do exclusive drops from time to time. Can't hurt at all, huh? One day you'll have gold. The We Take 70 of that from a hundo is gutting. Yeah, that's what I'm telling you.
It's worse.
I'm telling you.
He sells them for $14. YouTube takes $6. I wonder how Stones handles the accounting of that.
Am accounting on some cummies for my tummy.
That's true. You can give him a $20 super chat, which could be with an Apple device $50. So it's $50 to $65, $50 to $70, something like that. Depending on who donated it and how. Through an Apple device, he could literally see less than half of it. Stonies. Dog, what is a field hat? You know, man. Like, what is a pith helmet? Is it like a pith helmet? Pith?
One. So again, thank you guys very much for your patience on that. I'm very glad that we got it up. So again, I'll put the link in the both chats here. There you go. Boom and boom.
And I'm not even kidding with you. Just so you know, that link is what I said. That's the link he's promoting. Steel Toe Morning Show .creator steel-toe-morning show .creator-spring.com. Like, fuck.
Thank you very much. Vadam with $5 says, are you going to be selling Steel Toe Morning Show snail cups? No, we're not going to do snail cups. You fucking pig. Sam Show says, yeah, it's good because we made that meme. You guys did. You guys made the Where's Gordy meme.
That's why you got to pick up a shirt. You came up with this. This is your idea.
Dude, I've got it. How about a shirt with the Steel Toe logo on front with the words enter here on the back with an arrow pointing down?
What if it's like, I'm with stupid, but the arrow points at my face?
What about a crop top that says my wife's boyfriend is a lawyer?
My wife's boyfriend is a lawyer.
What about a crop top that says my wife's boyfriend is a lawyer?
Yeah, send in your Steel Toe merch ideas. A crop top.
Dude, I've got it. How about a shirt with the Steel Toe logo on front with the words enter here on the back with an arrow pointing down?
I was choked on that.
Right. I'm not debating you on that one. I'm not debating. Yankee says, let Rusty come up with a slogan. Rusty's a good soldier. No, Coach Tim Bollinger, we're not going to get a cuck chair in the store. Nick might add one to his. It's possible. He's more into that, though.
Yeah, he needs one. He has cucks over. You just call them chairs. You ever know, like what Chinese people call Chinese food? They just call it food. Yeah, you know what cucks call cuck chairs? Chairs.
I learned my lesson. 383 Novocaine with $1 says Doge stopped 50 million.
I learned it's hard to wipe pre-cum out of fabric.
Dollars for condoms to Gaza. We're gonna get to that tomorrow too. There you go, Coach. Thanks for the $1.99. $15 away from tonight. You guys have been ridiculous so far.
Dude, you're awesome. You guys have been awesome.
This Tuesday, this whole week, really, you've been ridiculous, and I can't tell you how much I appreciate it. Stevie Lou becoming a.
I will look into putting panties in the store that say Nick Rekieta was here. Oh, that's funny. See, why he's stupid for not doing stuff like that. Panties that say Nick was here. Like, why wouldn't you put that in the store? He's like, no, we're putting cool memes like Save Gordy.
Member for 25 months puts up the boxing gloves. I'll say this. I have not heard back from my opponent yet. I thought this, I had reports. I had reports from Scott in the gym that was going to be a done deal, but they haven't gotten back to us to say yes yet.
Scott in the gym are what he calls his two boyfriends. I was talking to Scott and the gym. He knows why he's the gym.
I would like the matchup, but oh well.
Hold on. What is this now?
So yeah, thank you guys very much. Lots to talk about tonight. Go check out that store. I wish they had better URL names. Steel
I wish they had better URL names. How do you think URLs happen? How do you think I got nobodylikesonions.com? I wandered around and found it and went, look what URL names they have. You buy one. You buy it. He don't want to spend money on anything. I'm surprised he's not at GeoCities with this shit.
#toe-morning-show.creator.
As if you didn't pick that name. You could have done stms.creator-spring.com. You're dumb and don't think, Aaron. It's not them. You think they assigned you that URL? I wish they had better URLs. Yeah, I do wish they had better ones. I wish they had better ones.
-spring.com. If I can change that, I will. You got to remember, I am the least technically sound human being in the world. Day One Salt says, what happened to the green screen? I still have it. I couldn't get the fucking lighting right. I'll dick around with it one day. When I have a whole weekend and I can just dick with that, I'll probably fuck with the green screen again.
When do you have the whole weekend? After Friday? Before Monday?
The thing is, we would either have too much. I brought out the big, professional photography lighting that we have, and that was way too much. Washed everything out, or we didn't have enough lighting for the green screen, and
he thinks it's all like a magical recipe. You have to get just right. You have to get the right lights, the right camera, the right room, and then you get it to work. It's like, you know that lights have settings on them, right? You know that cameras have exposure settings and white balance, and he's like, no, you just have to like move the lights around until it looks right.
It would get that kind of that crackly look in the back. I fucking hated each one of them.
Finger on the face. What a disgrace. Donuts as big as your head.
Hated it. And then OGs were telling me, hey, make it like the old radio show where you just had a bunch of your shit in the background.
The OGs were like, make it like your old radio show. The OGs.
You know what? Simple enough.
That's what Steel Toe fans, the Steel Toe fans from the radio days should be called the OGs. OHGEES. Ah, geez. Is Steel Toe on? Oh, geez. What's he doing now? Yeah, the OGs know. Oh, geez.
Gives me something to do with the old buckle shield. All right, let's start it.
The old buckle shield.
Show here. Enough yapping and blathering on. And
what's he talking about, dear OGs?
Being stupid. You got Aaron's period pill throwing in $105. So now I'm sitting here fat and happy and unmotivated. How dare I? I really am, though. This is...
why am I still here? James Baumer knocked out the goal hours ago. Jesus, what am I still doing here?
My list shirt idea was Aaron's cellmate. I took donations for that shirt, too.
Moist, boys and girls. I'm fighting something.
Putting a striped pajamas in there with Aaron, Imholte, inmate number, like any of that stuff. Blankets and pillows with his mug shots on it. Hello, I've had those for sale for 6 months. We've made a fortune. Ask around the chat. I bet 10 people have that blanket, including Mike David. He's watching. They always say he's watching.
This by the end of 3 hours, I think this shirt is going to be like a bath towel.
Him and Ray DeVito love talking about how much they just drip sweat. I'm overweight. I'm fat.
I am,
and I don't get this moist all the time.
Fighting something off, and I hate it when you're fighting something off, and people go, "Oh, it's probably a flu. I've had the same thing. I've been fighting it for weeks." I'm like, I don't want to be sick for weeks.
I mean, last year at this time we were telling you it was cocaine.
I'd rather not. Want to go on a nice date this Saturday with my gal. I want to have a good weekend with the kids. I got,
This is Tuesday night. He's talking about, I can't wait for the weekend to go on a date with my gal. First of all, again, normal people don't talk. He's always talking about how he keeps the world separate, but he tells us about every date night, where they ate, what they ate. You'll never know. You'll never know. Don't worry about my dates. But it's Tuesday night. And he's like, when will the weekend be here? It's like, well, you know how you sell your Stoney's gift cards for 40%, aka 20 on the 50? Well, you're done with 2 days of 5 of the week. You put in 20 of the 50. So you're not even halfway done. God, I wish the weekend was here so we could date. I just want to date. I'm a 40-year-old man who likes to date.
I got a fight that I got to keep training for. I got to, drop about 7 more pounds for. I do well on this one. I'm wondering.
Maybe I'll go pro.
I'm wondering if maybe I should try to drop down to 203. But I'm not sure. Doom says your trinkets are horrid and disgusting. Get rid of them. I'm sorry, Doom, but you're like a newer guy. And the people that have been around with this show for a decade, it reminds them of, the steel toe they started watching. So there's a nostalgia piece to it.
The steel toe they started watching on the radio?
Google Maps. All right, let's get started here. People were wondering about the Keanu stuff. I know Chad Buzamok was asking me about it today. What did Keanu say? You texted Keanu today about the Chrissy Mayer Simpcast thing. I did have a conversation, a text back and forth with Keanu. I'm not going to reveal the details of that. I mean, it wasn't anything super scandalous, but we'll go over some clips and we'll talk about some stuff today. There's a lot of people who tried to warn me about Chrissy Mayer, and I didn't listen to them until much later. They tried to say she's just in it for clicks and views. She's a clout chaser. She's not authentic. Her and Frank are manipulators. Her and Frank are, they're game players and whatever. They take the internet way too seriously. And I didn't see that until much later. And if I would have, the things I would have never done.
Look at this. Let me tell you something about me. Chad does this too. He had me fooled. I didn't know until later. Fox in the hen house. Dude, I thought he was a good guy. Earl Skakel told me. And then the same with Aaron, right? Where we go, I thought Gino and Kiki were good. Turns out they were pieces of shit. Now they're good again. Let me tell you something about me. I'm never wrong about anybody. I never, ever find myself going you were wrong about that guy. Again, people go well, you were friends with Chad and tried to help him out. I'm a nice person. I really am. What people have done in the past to other people or with other people or again, people learn. People do stupid shit and learn. People are allowed to improve. People are allowed to advance. I'd argue that if you're not making mistakes and then improving, you're a waste of space. They do this thing with Kevin Hart where they canceled him. You remember this? Where they canceled him from the Academy Awards as if that's an insult anymore. Because they found that tweet from 10 years ago about the doll. I'll break a dollhouse over my gay son's head if he. It's yeah, A, it's a comic, it's a joke, and B, if a guy used to hate gays and now they've realized they were intolerant and it probably wasn't the right way to be, isn't that person more valuable to society as a person who's grown and learned something than a person who's never grown and never changed an opinion? Just on the grander scale of shit. This is a common song from Fairweather Friends. I thought he was a good guy, and it turns out he's a bad guy. I wish I would have seen earlier what a piece of shit he was. You did shows with her all the time. You wanted to be involved in that world. These were all your friends. These are your allies. Everyone knew all along that Chrissy and Frank go behind the scenes and strike people, try to get channels taken down, do all this shady shit. You were still friends with them. You let April go be on Simpcast. You thought it was great. You loved it all. Even when all this happened, you went on Simpcast and tried to spin your narrative to all those women. When they don't buy it, when they see through you and they don't get on side, you start lashing out. And then you go like, they're all shit. They're losers. I wish I would have seen it earlier. They're just not good people. They're phonies. They're fakes. What are you? What are you? Where does your loyalty lie?
I guess I do have to thank them for helping accelerate a thing in my life that wasn't healthy and probably needed to end so I could get to the place where I'm supposed to be. As difficult as all that was, I didn't have to fuck up the rest. But, I probably wouldn't have associated with her had I known how she treats people. We'll get to that a little bit later.
Right. You loved it.
Aaron wanted to fuck Chrissy so bad that he proposed it to April before. He would always walk it back as a joke. She was his girl crush.
What can I say? I found love in your hopeless face.
I too found love.
I too found love and a reduction in physical abuse.
Wow.
I'm just saying this. Chrissy Mayer will be a great friend and support you till the bitter end as long as you have more followers than the other person she's supposedly friends with.
Nice wrist.
I probably should have realized it. I probably should have noticed it when Frank Pellegrino and her tried to get me to strike Zumach. And we can talk about this when we get
By the way, Doug Nelson's been doing a great job. He's doing those Hackamania comics that are going to be on the poster. And he's doing a great job. Talk about an artist. Like, Doug could make 10 T-shirts while he's watching this show better than Aaron Imholte will ever make in his life. I don't know what makes someone who has no eye think I'll make shirts. Like he's putting URLs on there. And incorrect. Again, what's funny is he's got the wrong YouTube. That's not how URLs work anymore. Capitalizing letter. It's just like, it's like Boomer meets, I don't even know. Luddite?
We're into the Keanu portion of the show, but I remember Frank was giving me step-by-step instructions on how to strike Chad Zumach's channel. Did it with Patrick Melton, too. Tried to show me how to strike their channels. And I'm just like...
I fucking dare you, Frank and Chrissy. You pieces of shit. I'll fucking own your lives. You guys are fucking idiots and pussies. You guys are fucking idiots and pussies. Strike me for what? For what? I'll see you in court. All of you. I'm allowed to talk. I'm allowed. Get the fuck over it. Yeah, but some of the things he says about what, bitch? Suck my dick. The minute your complaint starts with some of the things he says, get out a back scratcher and dig the hemorrhoids out of my ass and eat them like calamari. I've had enough. Something I said made you mad? Baby girl, we have a name for that.
Got a little bit of the cum sweats going on over here.
What is a cum sweat? I don't even know what a cum sweat is.
Ice is your bet. Hey. Distito. Guy gon' get done wrong when he wind up in the cell with Stabby C. She gon' tune him up. That's right. And show him the way. Hey. Her clit is bigger than his dick. That's right. That's right. That's right.
That's right.
Pay me, Joey. Show the fucking books.
That's right.
Yeah. How am I going to buy Stabby a Marry Me ring if you ain't pay me, Joe?
Joey doesn't even use
All
super
right.
tips.
That's right.
Joey doesn't even use super tips anymore. It's like, all right, can I turn it off now? Did you have fun? Did you realize it was too hard? Can we turn it off now?
I don't believe in this. Like, it was just, I know it sounds gay, but like, I just don't believe in censoring people. I don't believe in striking channels. I kind of believe, and again, chalk this up to optimism. I kind of believe that the world will see
autism,
people for who they are. And I was rewarded on that with, like, say, the Melton thing, for example. The world saw him for who he is, and he's now considered a creep and an outcast. Zumock, I think Zumock kind of turned his life around a little bit.
Melton is universally considered a creep, and Chad Zumock is a touring comedian who's turned his life around.
Oh, no.
That is what is happening.
So I don't think he's seen as the way he used to be. But like I don't see how striking people's channels, like, what does that get? What do I get for that? Now I'm a channel striker. Now I've limited someone else's ability to speak. And my whole thing is, like, Chrissy goes on her show and, like, she doesn't really know who she is. So she's like, what am I today? Am I the right-wing, MAGA person? Am I the free speech champion? Well, if you're the free speech champion, how can you go around telling other people to strike channels? How can you go around telling other people, hey, you should write those clippers a message and tell those clippers to stop clipping you, even though it could help that person's show? You should strike them if they clip any of your content. How can you be a free speech person and then behind the
Chrissy sounds like a stupid cunt. Look, I have no experience with her, and she might be lovely. She sounds, and who knows how much her husband controls her. I have no clue, but I'm going to just say she sounds like a stupid bitch. Ricada knows her.
Scenes you're trying to strike people that you don't like. I also see striking them as a sign of weakness, that you can't handle what they're saying. I laugh at the people who obsess about this show. I have a really good laugh at their creepy level of obsession.
Was Scott there for the laugh? Or is this a solo laugh?
Funny to me. You don't want to strike that. Let people expose themselves. Let them show you who they are. And so, there were a lot of people, though. There were like Misery Loves Clips. There was Chad Zumock. There were others. And they would warn me. They would say, hey, they're not who they appear to be. They're going to use you until they don't need you anymore. And then they're going to drop you flat. And look, Nick Ricada has far more.
That's what April did. That's what Nick did. That's what Kiki and Gino did until they didn't anymore. That's what they're all doing. They're all turning on me because they know I'm true.
Followers than I do. Nick Ricada got caught giving his kid, potentially giving his kid cocaine, or at the very least letting the kid get into cocaine. Tested positive multiple times, we found out today.
Multiple.
So now
they retested over and over and over, and every time the kid came back positive, and so they sent her home. Things that, like, you don't even need to know the details to know it's not right. Like, yeah, that sounds not true.
That happens, and Chrissy Mayer, when she has a chance to speak out against that, she sweeps for him and then blames me. Says, oh, maybe Aaron corrupted him. And that really, that solidified it for me that, like, okay, Chrissy doesn't view people based on the quality of them as a human being. Chrissy judges people on, what can this person do for me? Is their follower count bigger? I'll get their back. And then the minute it gets tough for somebody, if she doesn't feel like she can grab any views off of it, she'll drop them flat. I can't imagine you have too many friends in real life with that kind of attitude. But I You know, she turned out to be, because you listen to Kevin Brennan, you listen to Chad Zumach, and you're like, oh, maybe they're just bitter. You know, maybe those guys are just angry or whatever. But you're like, yeah, they are bitter, they are angry, but you know what? That doesn't mean they're wrong.
Mm-hmm.
They have a good point. And then it kind of solidified when
they're bitter and angry. They are. The others.
And Chrissy fired Keanu Thompson from Simpcast.
Again, you know, like I'm supposed to care. Here's how good this show was. They had Keanu Thompson on. So stupid show full of stupid cunts. Let's go of one of the stupid cunts. This is a headline. Again, I'm not, you know, I'm supposed to be impressed that they let Kiki go. Yeah, but you had Kiki. Right? Before that, you had her. So you thought she was good. This is the same as Aaron, like telling us when Kiki was bad and a duplicitous trader who was being opportunistic because of the compound merger and she needed clout and views. So that's why she was trashing Aaron. It's like, okay.
Now, Simpcast doesn't do the numbers it used to, and their guest list is not as wide as it used to be, but I think it still does like steel toe numbers, 800-900 people at a time.
Now, again, who cares what anybody's numbers are? But the fact that he's been hammering this lately, like steel toe numbers, 900. Steel toe, 900. We always do 900. We have 900 in the morning. I don't know. I mean, a couple months ago, he was saying this was 1,400. Why 900 now? Why is he...
Right? Like our morning show, not the evening show. But like, Keanu was on there all the time. You know, and Keanu didn't get any bump from being on Simpcast. She did it, to help her friend. She did it because she liked doing shows with her friend. And she went after Melanie Mack one time, which I thought was a fair criticism. And Chrissy showed her complete lack of backbone and didn't defend Melanie Mack while Keanu was doing it. Then got Melanie Mack's back afterwards when Keanu wasn't there. And now, after Keanu goes, well, I guess Chrissy's got a grift for the kind of audience she's built for herself. Now has fired Keanu from Simpcast. Won't let her on Simpcast now.
She did.
When Keanu was the most dependable guest on that show. I mean, that was very clearly, it was Melanie Mack or Keanu C. Thompson. Chrissy and Frank felt that Melanie could do more for them. So forget right or wrong, forget loyalty, forget goddaughter.
This guy talking about loyalty. This guy is talking about loyalty. All right, we got to get to clips. God knows we got some clips. What's Doom got? Anything good? I know he got Chad Buzmak clipping stuff now. Dom's Paya, that's a totally different thing. You do not want to click on that. Dom Paya. Ooh, boy. There was a begging clip. Hold on, let me find Chad Buzmak. There was a beggy clip. Somebody put together a beggy clip. I seen it. Chad is a pussy. All right, you guys don't need to be so thorough, Joe Burrow. Maybe we just have to watch Pure Toe. Oh, it's so thorough, Joe Burrow. Course. Totally missed the goal. Yep.
265 away from this morning. Thank you very much. Friday we cleaned house and we didn't even have a goal or anything.
It's rough when it's Monday or Tuesday morning and you're like, Friday we had a really good goal. When I was 17, we had a very good goal.
Again, It was another one of those Rumble Fridays where
remember that Friday? Remember Friday when the goal was? Remember Friday, dude, when like the goal was
everything got cleaned out and everything got straightened out because this audience rules. They're really awesome. And Das Optic Nerve wrote to me and he goes, you noticed you didn't really talk about a goal or anything like that, and you made way more than you needed. And I told him, I said, I'm going to give it a try on Monday, man. 265 is the number. The link is in the chat. You guys have what you need. If we're doing a good enough show for you, throw a couple of bucks in. We do appreciate it. It's all pinned to the top of the page. We love Streamlabs, PayPal, and Venmo. Off we go. Do you know what makes me really happy is when I see someone give us $50 and then the reply comments to it explode with people seething that someone gave us $50.
Fake donor.
He's never given for a while because it's one of Aaron's sock accounts.
Grrr. If it ever does come out that Aaron does fake donations, it's gonna wreck him. It's gonna wreck him.
Sorry, guys. I'm sorry. Sometimes we do a good show. If you don't like it, there's always an option. Don't make yourself so angry watching it. Sorry, kids. Daddy can still fail today. Don't you worry. Daddy can still fail today. 210 is the number. Thank you guys very much for your generosity. We are trying the Das Optic Nerve approach today. He said, look, you did a killer show on Friday. Bunch of money came in. Try it on Monday. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Let's do a little Bible study here on the show. Throw in a couple bucks for the Bible study.
For the Bible study.
When I was breaking down that...
Guys, if you throw in 100, maybe he'll read a proverb.
Galatians chapter from back in the day, I actually had a pastor write to me, and he said, Aaron, I didn't think this would be you, but you have a gift for interpreting scripture. And I was like, get out of here. He goes, no, that was really good. He said, he goes, that was a pretty good interpretation of scripture. And I'm like,
you're probably a better pastor than me. You're a better therapist than your therapist. You're a better pastor than me. Is there anything you're not remarkably good at?
I'm a broadcaster and a professional. Recchietta doesn't even stream. I clock in twice a day. He doesn't clock in at all. Hell, I've got a goddamn whiteboard beside me. I'm a broadcaster, mister.
Yeah, you a pussy? You scared to stream, Recchietta? I'm not even kidding. Nick said he was going to use super tips anyway, so I'm not even begging, but if Nick puts, I know like a lot of his audience and people interested in him have no idea about the Dabbleverse, or even Aaron, some people won't. But if you start allowing Aaron voice tips on your show in April, and I don't know if you would, but whew. I think he'd start losing his shit. And you remember how Felicia would send in anonymous super tips to Aaron's show or to Pat's show to fuck with him? I bet Aaron's the kind of guy who would start doing that because he misses his old boyfriend.
Like, God, I wonder if I could make money. We're an even $200 away from today. Thank you very much, guys. And again, if we hit that, we are going to 11 today. We're doing an extra hour, and we haven't mentioned the goal really at all. Keep that streak alive. Go ahead and throw your money.
We haven't even mentioned the goal
into PayPal, Streamlabs, Venmo, or Super Chats. Hey, Das Optic Nerve, you told me not to mention goals or anything because of how well we did Friday, and it got off to a great start, man. We are doing well with it, but we are slowing down a little bit, Das
I got to go back. I got to steal Felicia from Rocco. I could go over that video so much slower. All these guys have like professional produced shows. They pull clips. Not me. I meander through clips. We find a lot of gold that way. We got to pan a lot of shit.
Optic Nerve. What do I do? Do I stay the course? Or do I start going, do I start rattling the can a little bit? What do you think? We're $200 away, which was great at 8 o'clock. But it's been a little dry since then. Streamlabs, PayPal, Venmo, Super Chats, Rumble Rants. There, I'll throw that out there, and that'll be it. They're turning on Jeremy. All right, here's what we're going to do. People are going to vote with their dollars. I'm going to follow the money. When you donate, I'm going to keep track of filthy donations and clean donations. And you
remember this from Monday when you could vote whether you want a dirty show or a clean show?
You just can vote filthy or clean, or you can write dirty stuff and I'll know which way you're voting. Or you can be using, substitutes for swear words and I'll know which way you're voting. And whoever knocks out the goal today, the Jeremy people or the dirty people, I'll know which way this show should be going. That should be the way Steel Toe does it, is we follow the money. Whichever way
How
the paying
have
customers,
you been doing
the
it?
customer is always right. Whichever way the customers want to go, that's the way we go. I want the Steel Toe show, not the Soy Boy show. Oh, boy. All right. So it is $12 for dirty, $10 for clean, and the goal is at $180. Now, I can't, what's the word for it? I can't ratify this vote until the goal is hit.
Ratify.
So whoever wins.
It's a good name for a rat.
They win once the goal.
Ratify. I now ratify this polycule. I ratified to the church. I ratified to the court.
Is fully knocked out. So right now it is 12-10. Dirty is in the lead. It is your call. 160 away. I'm sorry. 160 away because there's Lab Glass with $10. He says for dirty, Johnny. All right, there's $10.
Oh, not thank you.
All right, and this one.
Let's do it for Johnny, man. We'll do it for Johnny.
So shirtless dude.
It's touching. It's very touching.
Might just need the audio clip of that. We might not need the video of everything. You know what I mean, Toe?
Cry. Don't do that.
Should I give you
the third time on this show?
160 is the number.
Don't make me cry. It'll be the third time on this show.
Number for today. Thank you guys very much. We've been doing it DOS Optic Nerve style. We're 125 away from today, and I'm hoping we knock it out because I have loved every minute of today's show. It has been very goal light in terms of the mention of it, so I'm hoping that trend can continue. All we have to do is in the next 8 minutes, shut it down. I'm pledging a hype train for the final.
I'm pledging a hype train. Aaron promises to beg for money later. He's pledging that. Usually the word pledge means you're going to give some sort of monetary. No. Aaron's pledging to do a fundraising segment later. I promise you guys I will beg for more later. You have my word.
Final 5 minutes. Do I have a working horn? Hold on. Let's fire the hype train up and see if we can knock out this 125 and have a good start to the week for the Toe. Thank you guys for an awesome show so far. Let's throw in a few bucks. 125 is the number. Jump aboard the train. Streamlabs, PayPal, Super Chats, Rumble Rants, etc. We're going with an hour of overtime today. Look at that, Silver Wolf with $10.
And in my club, I will splish the plum whenever the fuck I please.
And that $10 from Silver Wolf states, let's get to it here. Oh, it didn't show up on my thing. No, absolutely not. Screw her. She tried to ruin his effing life, and in some cases, he is still effed because of this. Screw her, throw her in, and toss the key. Vince with $2. Thank you very much, buddy. The hype train continues.
We keep $1.40 of that. Let me get my whistle.
115 away from today's goal. Let's do.
Did you see it?
115 away from today's goal.
If you blink, you'll miss it. He's 30 Is there a car speeding at him at breakneck speed? Is someone throwing a baseball that he knows he won't be able to catch? Or is this the fear of an invisible goal he's made up? I like
115 away from today's goal. Let's do this thing. We got about 4 minutes left to go. 4 minutes on the dot left to knock out today's $115 goal. Not much left to go. A couple of big drops gets us inside of 50. Buys us an extra half hour today. And if we knock out, we're going till 11 on today's show. So keep the hype train rolling. 115 is the number. Let's keep Steel Toe profitable. Let's keep Steel Toe earning. You guys have been awesome so far today. Keep that up. Streamlabs, PayPal, Super Chats, Venmo, Rumble Rants. Let's do it. We got 3.5 minutes to go. Everybody get generous to start the week.
By the way, while we're waiting for this, thanks to our EP today, Tiff, who keeps me in cheeses and always says her thank yous and pleases.
110 away from hammering.
Thank you, Tiff.
Get it done, boys and girls. 110 on the hype train means another win for the toe. It's doable.
Like, what's Johnny doing? Bejeweled? Filing his taxes? What's happening?
It's doable. We just got to keep throwing them in there. Oh, there we go. All the links are pinned to the top of the page. Make it happen, kids. Make it happen. 2.5 minutes left to go. $9.99. Talking on the front porch says for the hype train. Thank you, buddy. 105, even 100 away from today's goal as Zen Man throws in $5. He says, choo choo, bitches. Give that lying bitch at least 20 years. Go dirty. $100 left to go. 2 minutes left in the hype train. We'll reset the clock. Or not reset the clock. We'll reset the music there to fit the 2 minutes we've got left. Even hundo, and it's a win for the toe. $51 comes in, and we'll give you an extension. That sounds kind of gay. Off we go. $100 left. A minute and a half remaining on the clock. Everybody throw in a little bit, and we'll get this thing taken care of, hammered out, or drop 100 in, or drop 55 in, and we'll just consider the motion passed for now. A minute 15. Dirty is killing, by the way. If you guys knock out the goal, the show is going back to dirty.
Something drastic happens.
Yeah, although I feel like we weren't exactly like Boy Scouts today, for goodness sake.
But we were cleaner.
All right, 1 minute left. Come on, boys and girls. They're saying they want dancing. They want dancing. There you go.
I hadn't seen this. I had not seen this. I'm not even kidding.
Look, Johnny's even dancing. We can't get $100 for Johnny dancing.
I'm in the chair though. It's easier to do it.
Or did we watch this on Monday? I can't even remember.
Your hips in the chair, man.
Legs.
40 seconds left. Finish off the hype train with a hundo, or at the very least a 50-something. Let's do.
Like, I don't even think he knows what he's saying anymore. Can we finish off the hype train with a hundo, or at least a 50-something? Can I get a 50-something? I feel pathetic even asking. if not a hundo, a 50 something. I swear to God, I'm surprised he's not like a 54 or a 58 or a 52 or a 55 or 56 even, like a 59 would be great. You could do a 57, even a 53. God, let's finish it up with 100 or a 50 something at least. It's like, what is he talking about? He acts like that's the minimum you can give. Can't just like a 50 something?
I'm in the chair though. It's easier to do it.
Work your hips in the chair, man.
Legs.
40 seconds left. Finish off the hype train with a hundo. Or at the very least, a 50 something.
At the very least, a 50 something. At the very least, a 50 something.
Let's do it, kid.
Somebody gives 40 and he's like, I said at the very least 50 something. 50.
We got 30 seconds to go. $100 away. And not only that, we didn't even do goals shit today. We didn't even do checkpoints or anything. We trusted you guys.
What was that? Chin thrust.
Goals shit today. We didn't even do checkpoints or anything.
Watch this. Itch into he goes, yeah. Yeah. It's like he's throwing Nick's cum back at Nick.
We trusted you guys.
Yeah.
Bullshit today. We didn't even do checkpoints or anything. We trusted you guys to knock it out. Fulfill that trust. And we found a brave new world for the toe.
Look, I like Robert Louis Stevenson as much as the next guy. Okay. I like a good adventure. I like speaking in colorful language, pretending that I'm having some sort of unique, once-in-a-lifetime journey.
100 away, 10 seconds left. Let's get it done. Last few minutes coming up, or last few seconds.
How is there 10 minutes left?
We're missing a lot more than usual.
Right?
We're having misses combined with.
I like that he's like looking at the analytics behind it and giving us some of the stats.
Giant drop days.
Chat.
So I'm going to give you guys a little bit more time because I don't want to lose today. I don't. It's bad juju to start the week off losing. I want to get that last $100 from you. That last $100 from you.
I mean, that's insane. I want to get that last $100 from you. I want it. I need it. Give me that last 100, piggy.
And how do you get the last $100? How do you get at a normal job? How do you get more money?
You provide a better product, better service. You work harder.
You work more. So we're going to work more. I'm going to keep going, and you guys are going to knock out that 100 for us, and we're going to call it another win for
Right. I'm going to work harder on the show, and you're going to work harder at giving me money. I'll do extra time, and you do extra giving. Nom, 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 nom.
So I know there's going to be seething of, you just extended anyway. Yep. I don't want to see my my dream.
Yes, we're seething.
Dream job, the job I love here, go up in flames.
That's my favorite part. This is his dream. If you could have anything you want, what would it be? I'd like to melt down daily over a few $100 and have panic, anxiety, and sweat fits. Your wish is my command. This is my dream job. I love it.
I want to see my company lose money because I set an arbitrary timeline. So I want to get the win.
We set arbitrary goals here, not arbitrary timelines.
I trust.
Unless you order merch, then it will be coming. We're almost caught up from April.
This audience, they always come up for us. So I'm going to keep going.
Yep.
You guys are going to chip in.
They're going to seethe about this. Melton's going to be so mad when I just keep going, even though I didn't get the goal. No, Melton predicted it. No, he's mad. No, he said you would do that. No.
Got $100 left. It could be a beggy half hour. It could be a beggy hour. Who knows? But I think it's worth it. And I get to make the.
It's worth about $100. All told.
Rules. And my rules say I don't want to start the week off shitty because I woke up this morning feeling really good.
Mm-hmm.
I woke up this morning thinking the show's going to be great. I spent 4 hours not even mentioning our goal and getting it within $100. So I'm going to give.
Are you waiting for a ribbon?
All the people.
my fault.
I'm going to give all the people who have given us money today a little something extra, and hope that I hope that everybody else appreciates it, and they throw in a little extra. So,
all right,
$100 left. Click one of the links: Streamlabs, PayPal, or Venmo. We trust you guys. You're a great audience. We love you. You've been very supportive of this show for years. We know the first quarter of the year.
Yeah, is this a rumor that James Balmert's money's not real?
I was in meditation and prayer last night. I was awakened by a shining bright light overhead, a glorious spirit. He gave me a message, and you all need to hear it. Send me your money.
Send me your money. Donna G, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships. We appreciate that very, very much. Dime Card, we appreciate you being a member for 20 months. I thought I was getting merch for life. Because Dime Card designed that Shark NLL logo, you see. Still using that, huh? Paul Schmendrickstein, member for 5 months. Slooge Toe Goop Show. That might be taken. We'll have to check. April Law 111, member for 8 months. Keanu is a backstabbing 2-bit whore. Of course, I'm sure this is not the real April. Sit Down Zumok, member for 8 months. Patrick Melton is banned and not permitted into the AC show. This is your warning. Is that real? If it's real, it's even better. Because then we'll have proof that Chad's a bitch. It's real. Hi, Chad. Just remember what I said earlier. I will bust your fucking face open if you touch me, you little cunt. Good luck with your show. Couch Broccoli, member for 5 months. Aaron looks exactly like Bert from Sesame Street. Is that true? Johnny K, member for 11 months. Does your wife have a sister? If you can land a wife, I know I can. Mean. Haybauer, member for 7 months. I haven't always been this way.
always been this way.
Happy Alien Show will be relocating to Las Vegas. Who knows? Maybe I will guest host on an LO. Doubt. ASC certified Aaron, member for 9 months. You should have FPTT. I don't know what that means. Grinch cunt. Member for 4 months. My mat is special. Take that for what you mean it for. Little Lemmy, member for 6 months. Do you have a shower we can borrow? Oof. For what? Melton Slow Life, member for 5 months. Patty Boo, I'm stuck on the toilet. I sat in the tank. Stay there. The suction will hold. Josh Denny, well, the coattail rider is on the loose again. I know. I'm sorry, Josh. I just want to do as much as you've done and be as popular and funny and cool. It's hard to admit. Seething like usual, Fatty Patty, says Aaron Imholte. I feel bad that you're mad because I'm happy about missing my goal, even though that fact means I can ask for more. Patrick's neglected dog member for 4 months. Mommy stuck on the toilet. Dad, help. Oh, Brad.
It's very difficult for a lot of people, so we're just going to extend the time a little bit. We're doing the
what?
And they throw in a little extra. So,
all right,
$100 left. Click one of the links: Streamlabs, PayPal, or Venmo. We trust you guys. You're a great audience. We love you. You've been
So this is Chad panicking because Chad said he's going to come up and make it fucking weird, and I told Chad, just so you know, you shaky bitch, if you stumble or trip or kick my shoe, I'm gonna land you on the ground. You're gonna be on the ground. And your response to that is, you better not come to the event. You've been told. This is official. You're not allowed to come to the event. Just letting you know. I'm letting you know, if in your attempt to be silly and funny and make it weird, you accidentally aggress me in some manner, I'm gonna wreck your life. You never will recover from the hunchback piling on top of you and beating you senseless. I'm letting you know that. The videos are going to be epic.
very supportive of this show for years. We know the first quarter of the year is very difficult for a lot of people, so we're just going to extend
the first quarter is difficult. How much do you need back, Balmer? The first quarter of the year is very difficult. The first quarter of the year is tough for everybody. So anyone who needs a refund, if you got those first quarter blues.
Time a little bit. We're going to do a little extra show. Guys, I have an idea. Throw some money at us. I want to win today. I'm getting whiny about it. I want to win today. I didn't mention the fucking goal today.
We haven't even brought it up. I don't know what you're talking about. The goal? What goal?
I did everything right. I did everything that people asked me to do.
No, I'm not. Panhandler, you know better. I'm not violent. Chad keeps saying he's going to do stuff to people. I'm letting Chad know that in the real world, he's not going to do shit. And I'm letting him know that if he happens to try to do shit, I'm going to wreck his life. I'm going to wreck his life. Hello? Hello?
Yo, what are you talking about?
What are you talking about?
I'm fucking stoned. What are you talking about? Money back? What are you talking about?
Oh, we're just fucking with you.
Don't do that when I'm like this. Come on, bro. I was comfortable.
Aaron said the first quarter is very difficult on people, so I don't want you to go into the red.
Yeah, because I wasn't listening, and all of a sudden when I heard my name, I spoke up. I'm like, what the fuck is he talking about? I said, must be a fake bomb. It must be on the march again, pulling some fucking guns.
No, I just got worried because
you woke me up. I was all like, as long as I got you on the phone, I wanted to say something. What I wanted to say. Oh, I called you before. You left me on hold for 20 minutes listening to the show. Don't do that, bro. My wife does that shit. Don't treat me like a bitch. If you don't want to talk to me, just don't fucking answer the phone.
What are you talking about? I didn't put you on hold.
Bro, I swear to God, I was coughing. You could fucking hear it. I had the show on the phone like this for 20 minutes at the beginning of the show. When you were talking about phone, that's what I wanted to bring up to you about AC.
I didn't mean that. I didn't accidentally put you. It was an accident. Then I didn't know you were on hold.
I don't give a shit. I got people. We're just going to that thing. Remember the rules that before 7 o'clock they don't throw anybody out.
No, I've been told by both Kevin and Chad now that I'm not welcome there and I won't be permitted. So that means I can't go. I can't go now.
Okay, whatever. Listen, we're gonna be there before 6:30. We're getting there at 20 after 6. So 7 o'clock, I'd like to see them fucking throw me out. Another thing, Chad's gonna come up, making it uncomfortable. Listen, Chad's not doing anything. Believe me, this is the fucking East Coast. Chad's gonna play those fucking games on the internet.
Nobody's scared of Chad, but I do.
Nobody's
scared
of anything.
If you could do me a
favor,
I
got news for you. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
We need to record. We need everybody to record it if they can.
Oh, listen to me. KB, I'm going to break it for everybody right now and spoil it. He ain't going to AC. I'm going to let you know. I'll bet you want to make a side bet, me and you, and pay for your Tesla. He ain't going to fucking AC.
He's not. You think he's not going to AC at all?
No, he might go. He's not going to this show, and I'm going to tell you why. He's getting fucked. Maybe I shouldn't say it. He thinks that there's already something in the works that people are going to go there and create trouble. That's why he's pressuring Chad. Who bought these tickets? How many tickets? He wants to know, like, were they bought in blocks? Like, he's getting all nervous now.
They were definitely bought in blocks. They were definitely bought in
Right.
blocks.
So what he thinks is he's going to walk into a club with 5 fans and 55 animals that are going to start a fucking riot. Did you know? He's paranoid.
Kevin is
so he might
paranoid, scared. He's scared like a
this
bitch.
This thing is gonna go down. Chad is gonna try to limp this over the finish line without KB showing up, and it's gonna be just like the thing with Gino and Keanu. And one more thing, I'm sorry, I know you don't like when I talk. She was in the chat before. Patrick, I would never tell you how to run your show. You're a great entertainer. You're very entertaining.
Who was
that
in the
fucking
chat?
woman? Keanu. She came in. It was really hard. It was 100% not a fake one. She said, "Amazing. Give me your parents' phone number so I can call them and tell them that I'm worried about you." She thinks she's going to try to win. Bro, I'm going to be honest with you. I'm not disrespectful to women, and I never would be. I'm not even going to deal with that. This is not even a joke. What that woman did, the mental abuse that she did to that woman, April, conspiring with this fucking guy to beat that woman, all 90 pounds of her. And this woman was going, and now she did it again. They came back and they made up, and she did it again. The abuse, the betrayal of this woman.
So you want to beat the fuck out of Keanu Thompson?
No, I just don't think that. Listen, everything's a game. We all kid with each other. Hey, fuck you, fuck your mother, blah blah blah. That's not a joke. She really shouldn't be coming into you. I'm not telling you can't tell her to do it, but she's not going to get the
I
reception
didn't even
she
see
wants.
it. I didn't even see it.
She tried it once. Nobody was disrespectful. I just said, "Can't get lost, Keanu," and she didn't write anything else. But I could see it already. You know, Melton doesn't know how deals work and blah blah blah. She's probably already got shown the door at that place. Those two, come on, they're going to be doing dishes at some Greek fucking diner a week from now.
Well, look,
Keanu and Gino.
they're going to make 1,200.
They're unemployable.
1,200 plus super chats. They got a big budget for this thing.
Oh, what, for AC?
Yeah, it's going to be great.
Oh yeah. Well, listen, I can't come for the whole weekend. I told Reels I was only going to go Friday, but now I'm definitely coming Saturday because I'm going to the show. So I'm going to be there Saturday. I can't be there the rest of the weekend. My uncle said it's our busy time of the year, so I can't go the whole weekend.
All right.
So I'm just driving. I'm driving down there and driving back.
All right. Take care of yourself. I'll see you next week.
I'll see you Saturday. Goodbye.
He says, "I know you don't like it when I talk." Oh, Captain, my captain says, "Cool boy, cool boy."
I would like to be rewarded with this last $80 and another win for the toe. Hey guys, $80 away. God, I really thought we were going to earn it today. Turns out I have to beg. That sucks. Throw us a couple bucks, please. $80 away from today's goal. If you hate steel toe, you're getting a nice
50 something at a minimum.
Win today. I'm going extra. I'm going overtime just to make the extra 80 because I don't know. We've just been missing too many goals lately. The show's been struggling to hit goals at the same clip it used to. Although at the end of the week we're turning out fine, which is nice. It's just
his problem is he always looks for patterns that aren't there. He thinks he can use like 1 week sample data and like extrapolate what the issue with the show. You know how he'll do a show? It'll be news heavy, and he'll be like, "All right, maybe they want news because we hit the goal easy today, and we did a lot of news." And you go, and it's like, no. And he's like, "All right, well, we did a lot of Nick drama today, and we hit the goal easy. Maybe we'll do Nick drama all the time." And it's like, no. And now he's like, although we've been hitting the goal easy at the end of the week, so I got to figure out what's been going on at the beginning of weeks. It's like, you don't. These aren't patterns.
Missing too many. It's a little demoralizing to me. So I'm going to just, I'm going to go later today and try to make that $80. If you can make it a little easier for us, I'd really appreciate it. But if you hate steel toe, if you wake up early in the morning to hate steel toe, you're probably getting your money's worth today. People are saying go recollect April. And it's not Johnny's fault that we're not hitting the goal today. God, we're on our way. Fuck.
What just happened? What just happened?
You're going to like the way you look.
It's not Johnny's fault. It's just, blah.
Appreciate it. But if you hate steel toe, if you wake up early in the morning to hate steel toe, you're probably getting your money's worth today. People are saying go recollect April. And it's not Johnny's fault that we're not hitting the goal today.
Now watch this.
God, we were on our way. Fuck.
Guys, don't you want to give him money? He said, Aaron thought he was gonna get money, and then he did get money. God,
we were on our way. Fuck. God, we were on our way. Fuck. God, we were on our way. Fuck. We were on our way. Fuck. Getting back to that period of time again. I got a nice break from that. And now I'm
the hand rubbing. Fuck.
We're on our way.
Fuck.
Getting back to that period of time again. I got a nice break from that. And now I'm back to it again. I hate that.
Fuck. What a goober.
And I was so, like, after Friday, I was so happy. And then Das Optic Nerve's like, bro, you knocked it out of the park.
You can't, like, stop bringing up a time when he was happy. Like, I thought it was going to go different. I thought we were going to get the money because at the beginning of the show, we got all the money. But then we needed 80 more, and then we just didn't get the money. And I thought it was going to get the money. Because I remember on Friday when we did get that money, and then we got it so easy from that time when we did get the money. And now today, we can't get the money. And I just thought we were going to get money, you know? So it's...
Got a nice break from that. And now I'm back to it again. I hate that. And I was so, like, after Friday, I was so happy. And then
I was happy that one time we got the money, and now we're not getting the money, and I'm not going to be happy like I would be if we were getting money, like I did was Friday when we got the money.
Do it again. I hate that. And I was so, like, after Friday, I was so happy. And then Das Optic Nerve's like, bro, you knocked it out of the park today, and you didn't mention goals or anything like that. And I'm like, fuck yeah, I'm going to do that on Monday. Then I do it on Monday, and it's like...
The thing I did yesterday didn't work today. I'm 38.
Shit. We got 5 minutes left until 10:30. I said if we got to 0, we'd do a full hour. Get that $45 knocked out, and I'll put another half hour on the clock. If we don't, I'll wrap it up at 10:30. I'll take my $45 loss.
So he can't even decide his new rules. He's like, guys, we didn't hit the goal, but I'm going to stay on today because we got to hit that goal. 30 minutes goes by. He's like, all right, well, I guess I'll leave if we don't hit the goal. Like, which is it? Which is it, you noodle loser?
Like a man, and I'll understand that Steel Toe probably needs to go another way to find a little extra cash, if you will, because
don't worry, dude. The store. Hold on. This was Monday morning. This is when Gordy got trapped in the. And then the next day he launches the store because Steel Toe needs to find another way to make money. I'm not even kidding. It's so sad. He won't make $100 a month off this store. I'm not even kidding. That's being generous. He won't make $100 a month off this store, and he's gonna act like it's the savior. Like, we gotta find another way. We gotta find another way. We gotta launch a new income stream. What if we had a dope merch line?
Man, and I'll understand that Steel Toe probably needs to go another way to find a little extra cash, if you will, because the audience, the message is clear. There's too many shows. Like, there's too many shows, and
but you're the only pro show. I wouldn't even call the other ones a show. And you're a big fish in a little pond. You make more than all the little shows. So if you're having trouble, don't even worry about the little shows.
It's getting a few too many misses nowadays. More so than we used to. So if you knock out that last 45, we'll call it a win for the toe. We'll go till 11 o'clock. If we don't, I'll just I'll sulk away at 10:30. I'll admit defeat, and I will try to.
This is not the real Johnny. Because imagine saying tubby like as an insult, like as a real insult. Oh fuck! Why did I say unhide this user on this channel? That's not what I meant to do. Go to channel. It just can't be. Yeah, it's not. Because it would be like, Beloved Chatter says, is he shuffling cards? He needs a butterfly knife. Oh yeah, that's his new thing. He calls it shuffling cards, not playing cards.
Adjust to what the message.
His mom bought him those at Buc-ee's when she went to Texas. His mom brought those back from Texas on a trip to Buc-ee's when he was little. No. Last week. Not making it up. Last week, Thursday morning, he came with cards and was like, this is going to be my new thing. But he also admitted he can't shuffle cards and he drops them all the time.
Kids are sending us. Please, God damn it. Please finish this thing off. We're $40 away. Let's start the week with a win. Another win for the toe. We've got a minute or two. We've got till the end of this story, basically. Throw in $40. Let's do it, guys. Come on. I want to start this week with a win. $40 isn't a bad loss. We got it down to a manageable figure, but fuck, it's demoralizing to lose.
Can I see your manageable figure?
We're doing it at least once or twice a week now, so it's not a good look for the toe. So help us out. Help us out. Help us out. Help us out. Let's hit that $40 before we finish this clip, please. And then I'll go till 11. Final boss, thank you very much for the gifted membership. $35 away.
Fuck. Did he just have some B12?
Let's fucking go. You know what? I'm just going to say it. I deserve it.
Are you cleaning?
I put on a fucking dynamite show today. I deserve it. Me. I. $35. Let's go.
Johnny is still there. Johnny's sitting right there. Me. I deserve it. I put on a great show. I'm the best. Me.
But I'm just going to say it. I deserve it.
Are you cleaning?
I put on a fucking dynamite show today. I deserve it. Me. I. $35. Let's go.
I do. You don't?
Johnny doesn't even flinch anymore at this shit.
You keep your messages?
I delete my messages.
And look at that psychotic move. She does the thing where she does the psych.
I'ma do my stuff.
Woo! Take that, baby. Straight across hairline. Thank you for the super stanker. We appreciate Johnny K. You can't stop obsessing over our show. It's sad and disturbing. Touch some grass, Tubby. Gino Visconti, member for 5 months. You should have more content, enough content that you leave my wife's name out of your mouth. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, real Gino Visconti. Ah. We can't stop talking about Kiki over here. She's such a big, important factor in the Dabbleverse. She's a popular show. She gonna get talked about. I know you wish she was just some waifish, twinkish whore from OnlyFans that thinks she can do a show because she has a microphone sitting next to her. But you are a comedian. You are a pro orator. And even you can't make a living talking. So I don't know why you decided to prop up that stick of a woman you married and cart her into the living room where she can pontificate to 30s of people every afternoon over and over with her ghoul of a mother. I mean, it's just hard to watch. if I wanted to get life tips from a stupid praying mantis.
Your manner is most unbecoming of a gentleman. Would you be high on cigarettes?
I don't know if the comedy hasn't hit them yet. They're full-blown retarded or just high on cigarettes.
A question posed to stupid hoes who don't get it yet. Excuse me, miss. Are you high on cigarettes? I don't know if the comedy hasn't hit them yet. They're full-blown retarded or just high on cigarettes. All the laughter that you decoy if you listen to the show, boy. Patrick Melton, melting faces have you stacking that low point. It's the low point, not the reason. The reason is fucking gold. It'll make the taco pony party be a party of soul. It'll make you vandalize a van with a pedal sticker so bold the family probably get arrested before they get down the road. Or stupid motherfuckers just got NL loaned. Other radio shows are straight bitch mail prone. Talk shit on the youngins that nobody like past. Have my homeboy lame prank call